Before this morning asks you to prove anything, let it offer you something first. Let it offer you room to receive. Let it remind you that you do not have to chase every good thing, force every answer, or carry the whole day before it has even begun. Place these words gently inside your heart. I am open and ready to receive. You may have awakened with plans already moving through your mind. You may be thinking about what needs to be finished, who needs an answer, what must be solved, and how much strength the day may ask from you. But before you give your energy away, stay here for a little while. Let this morning meet the part of you that has been giving, trying, holding, and surviving for longer than anyone can see. Something within you is ready to soften, not because you are weak, not because you are giving up. You are softening because you no longer want fear to decide what is allowed to enter your life. You are making room for peace without questioning it. You are making room for support without feeling guilty. You are making room for love that does not need to be chased. You are making room for opportunities that respect who you are. Say this every morning, not as a demand placed upon life, but as permission offered to yourself. I am open. I am ready. I can receive what is kind, honest, peaceful, and right for me. You do not need to know what will arrive today. You do not need to predict every turn. You only need to stop closing the inner door before life has a chance to knock. Perhaps you have spent many mornings preparing for disappointment. Perhaps your mind learned to search for problems before it searched for beauty. Perhaps you became so skilled at protecting yourself that even kindness began to feel unfamiliar. It is okay. You are not being asked to trust everything. You are being invited to trust yourself. You can remain wise and still be open. You can have boundaries and still receive love. You can protect your peace without building a wall around your heart. Let your hands rest. Let your shoulders loosen. Let the breath move through you without effort. This morning is not asking you to become someone else. It is asking you to meet the person beneath all the pressure, the person who is still worthy of care, the person who is still capable of hope, the person who can quietly say, I am open and ready to receive. You have probably learned how to give without being asked. You notice what other people need. You remember the small details. You make room. You listen. You adjust. You carry more than your share because somewhere along the way, being useful may have started to feel safer than being supported. Giving can feel familiar. Receiving can feel exposed. When you give, you know your role. You know what to do. You can stay active. You can stay in control. But when someone offers you kindness, support, attention, rest, or love, You may not know where to place your hands. A compliment may make you uncomfortable. Help may make you feel weak. A peaceful moment may cause you to wonder what is about to go wrong. You may have become used to earning everything. You earn rest after exhaustion. You earn kindness after sacrifice. You earn love by being easy to understand, easy to depend on, and difficult to disappoint. You tell yourself that you will slow down when everything is finished, but there is always something else waiting. You promise that you will take care of yourself later, while later keeps moving further away. And now, even when life tries to give something back, a quiet part of you may whisper, "Do I really deserve this?" Yes, you do. Not because you have worked enough, not because you have suffered enough, not because you have finally become perfect. You are worthy of care because you are here. You are worthy of peace because your heart also needs somewhere to rest. You are worthy of support because being human was never meant to be a lonely task. There may be another reason receiving feels difficult. You may have received something beautiful before, only to lose it. You may have trusted words that were not followed by action. You may have opened your heart and later wished you had protected it. So now, when something good appears, you look for the ending before you allow yourself to enjoy the beginning. You tell yourself not to become too hopeful. You prepare for change before anything has changed. You hold joy at a distance so it cannot surprise you with pain. This may have helped you survive hard moments. It may have helped you stay steady when life felt uncertain. But the protection that once served you can become a room with no windows. Nothing hurts you inside that room, but nothing new can reach you either. You do not need to tear the walls down. You do not need to open every door. You can begin with one small window. You can allow a little fresh air to enter. You can let one kind word reach your heart without explaining it away. You can accept one quiet moment without filling it with worry. You can receive one act of care without making a promise to repay it. You can begin gently. Take a moment and ask yourself, what are you truly ready to receive this morning? Perhaps the word is peace. Perhaps it is clarity. Perhaps it is love, courage, rest, support, patience, opportunity, or a sense of belonging. You may place that one word in the comments as a quiet promise to yourself. Not a promise that you will force it to happen, but a promise that you will no longer push it away when it appears. There is no shame in wanting life to feel kinder. There is no weakness in wanting to be met. There is no selfishness in wanting some of the care you have so freely given to everyone else. You are allowed to receive. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to wake up without immediately becoming responsible for the whole world. Let your breath become a little softer. Notice the space around you. Feel the surface beneath your body holding your weight without asking for anything in return. You are already being supported in this simple moment. The chair supports you. The bed supports you. The ground supports the home beneath you. The breath arrives without being chased. Not everything must be earned. Some things are part of being alive. A part of you may still be uncertain. It may wonder whether these words truly belong to you. It may say that other people are more deserving, more ready, more fortunate, or easier to love. Let that part stay close. Do not argue with it. Do not push it away. It became doubtful for a reason. It may have been trying to protect you from another disappointment. You can thank it for trying to keep you safe, while gently letting it know that fear no longer needs to answer every invitation. These words are for the part of you that kept going when no one noticed. They are for the part that smiled while feeling tired. They are for the part that learned how to make very little feel like enough. They are for the part that stopped asking because asking had become painful. You do not have to remain closed simply because you were once let down. You can become open in a wiser way. You can welcome what is steady and release what is confusing. You can receive what is honest and step away from what asks you to betray yourself. You can let kindness enter while keeping your inner voice awake. Openness is not the absence of boundaries. True openness grows beside self-respect. Imagine the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth. They do not chase the rain. They do not climb out of the soil to search for water. They remain connected to what supports them, and when nourishment reaches the ground, they know how to take it in. You also have roots. Your roots are your values, your inner truth, your ability to notice what feels calm and what feels wrong. Your roots help you receive without losing yourself, remind you that you can accept support and remain strong. You can welcome love and remain whole. You can say yes without abandoning your right to say no. This morning, you are not opening yourself to everything. You are opening yourself to what respects your peace. You are opening yourself to what brings honesty into your life. You are opening yourself to what helps you become more fully yourself. That is a safe kind of receiving. That is the kind of receiving your heart has been waiting to learn. Let these words enter slowly. I allow this morning to meet me with kindness. You do not have to step into the day like someone entering a battle. You do not have to search every corner for danger before you notice what is gentle. This morning can meet you differently. It can arrive without demanding that you become stronger than you feel. It can offer a quiet beginning, a steady breath, a small space where nothing needs to be solved. I let this morning meet me with kindness. I let kindness be the first thing I receive. Kindness may appear in very simple forms. It may be the warmth beneath a blanket. It may be clean water touching your lips. It may be a familiar sound in the room. It may be the few moments you are giving yourself right now. Do not dismiss these things because they are small. A tired heart often returns to itself through small acts of gentleness. You are allowed to notice what feels good without waiting for it to become perfect. You are allowed to let a simple moment matter. You are allowed to begin softly. The day will have its own movement. There will be tasks, choices, voices, and needs. But right now, before all of that, kindness is here. Let it reach you. Let it sit beside you. Let it remind you that you are more than what you produce. I allow this morning to meet me with kindness. The words do not need to sound powerful. They only need to feel honest enough to enter. Let the next truth rest within you. I do not have to earn every peaceful moment. You may have spent years treating rest like a reward. You finish one task, then find another. You help one person, then notice someone else who needs you. You move the line further each time you approach it. Peace becomes something waiting at the end of a road that never ends. But peace is not only a prize for the finished. Peace can be part of the way you move. You can take a calm breath while your life is still unfinished. You can sit quietly while some questions remain unanswered. You can feel one moment of ease without proving that you have done enough to deserve it. I do not need to earn this peaceful moment. This peaceful moment does not belong only to a future version of me. It belongs to me now. Notice how those words feel. They may feel natural. They may feel difficult. Both responses are welcome. If peace feels unfamiliar, you do not need to force yourself to trust it immediately. Let it remain nearby. Let your body learn that a calm moment does not always hide a problem. You can stay aware without staying tense. You can care without remaining on alert. You can be responsible without being restless. The quiet around you does not need to be filled. The breath does not need to be improved. The moment does not need to become anything more than what it is. I do not have to earn every peaceful moment. I let peace become part of my life before everything is complete. There is room for unfinished plans and a peaceful heart to exist together. Now allow another truth to rise. I am willing to receive support. Support does not take away your strength. It does not erase what you have learned. It does not mean that you are unable to stand on your own. Support is not proof that you have failed. It is proof that life was never meant to rest on one pair of shoulders. You may receive support through a person who listens without rushing you. You may receive it through a useful answer, an open door, a kind message, or an idea that arrives when your mind is calm. You may receive support through your own decision to stop pushing past your limits. Support has many forms. You do not have to recognize all of them at once. You only need to become willing to notice. I am willing to receive support in ways that respect me. I allow help to reach me without shame. I remain capable, even when I am supported. Some part of you may believe that accepting help creates a debt. You may feel that every kind act must be returned quickly. You may become uncomfortable when someone gives without asking for something back. Let yourself consider a different possibility. Some support is simply love in motion. Some kindness is freely offered. Some people feel joy when they are allowed to care for you. You have given in that way before. You know what it feels like to help because your heart wanted to. Let others have that same human experience. Let support move in both directions. Let your life become a place where giving and receiving can breathe beside each other. I am willing to receive support. I do not become less by allowing someone to stand beside me. I become less alone. Let that thought settle without pressure. You can receive support and still make your own choices. You can listen and still trust your judgment. You can accept a hand without giving away your voice. Your strength does not disappear when support arrives. It becomes supported strength. Now bring your attention gently toward your heart. I welcome what feels clear, honest, and calm. You do not have to open yourself to confusion. You do not have to call mixed signals love. You do not have to accept pressure and name it opportunity. Receiving is not about saying yes to everything that comes near you. You are allowed to choose. You are allowed to notice. You are allowed to take your time. I welcome what feels clear. I welcome what speaks with honesty. I welcome what allows my heart to remain calm. There is wisdom in the way your inner world responds. Calm does not always mean easy, and discomfort does not always mean wrong. But you can learn the difference between the discomfort of growth and the pain of betraying yourself. Growth may stretch you, but it does not ask you to disappear. Love may challenge you, but it does not keep you trapped in endless confusion. Opportunity may require courage, but it does not demand that you abandon your values. You can receive with open eyes. You can listen to your heart and your common sense. You can stay soft without becoming unprotected. I welcome what feels clear, honest, and calm. What belongs in my life does not need to destroy my peace in order to enter. I give myself time to recognize what is right for me. Think of a quiet path after rain. The earth is dark and rich. Some places are firm, some are soft. You do not run blindly. You place each foot with care. You remain open to the beauty around you while noticing where you step. This is how you can receive. Not with fear, not with carelessness, with presence. Now let these words move through you. I am ready to notice the good that is already here. The mind can become trained to search for what is missing. It notices the unanswered message, the delayed plan, the empty space, the thing that did not happen. It may pass over 20 quiet gifts while holding tightly to one disappointment. You do not need to shame yourself for this. Your mind may have learned that noticing problems was a way to stay safe, but you can teach it another way of looking. You can notice what is unfinished and also notice what is supporting you. You can feel disappointment and also feel the warmth of the morning. You can want more and still appreciate what is present. I am ready to notice the good that is already here. I notice the breath that continues to move. I notice the strength that carried me to this moment. I notice the small signs that I am not as alone as fear sometimes tells me. The good that is already here may not look dramatic. It may not arrive with a loud answer. It may be quiet. It may be the fact that you are still willing to try. It may be your ability to care. It may be the wisdom you gained from what did not work. It may be the part of your heart that remains tender after everything it has survived. Do not overlook your own goodness. You are part of what is good in your life. Your honesty matters. Your effort matters. Your desire to grow matters. Your willingness to sit with these words matters. I am ready to notice the good that is already here. I let appreciation and hope share the same space. I do not need to deny what hurts in order to recognize what helps. There is room for the whole truth. There is room for gratitude that does not pretend. There is room for hope that remains grounded. Let your breath move naturally through this space. Now hear this. I can receive love without losing myself. Perhaps love has sometimes asked too much from you. Perhaps you learned to become smaller so someone else could feel larger. Perhaps you remained quiet when your heart wanted to speak. Perhaps you confused love with waiting, proving, fixing, or enduring. That was not because you were foolish. You wanted connection. You wanted to believe in what could be. You gave from a sincere place. Now you are allowed to love in a new way. I can receive love without losing myself. I can remain connected to my needs. I can keep my voice. I can belong without becoming invisible. Love that is right for you does not require you to leave yourself behind. It does not ask you to ignore the truth you feel in your body. It does not make your value depend on how little you need. You can receive love and remain complete. You can be close to someone and still have space to breathe. You can care deeply and still say, "This does not feel right for me." You can allow another person to know you without changing every part of yourself to become easier to accept. I can receive love without losing myself. I welcome love that respects my truth. I welcome care that does not make me question my worth. You are worthy of love that feels steady enough to rest inside. You are worthy of words that match actions. You are worthy of affection that does not appear only when you are useful. You are worthy of being known beyond the service you provide. There is nothing selfish about wanting love to feel safe. There is nothing demanding about wanting honesty. There is nothing wrong with wanting to be met. Let love become something you can receive, not something you must constantly perform for. Now allow these words to find the place in you that has been tired. I give myself permission to receive rest. Rest is not empty time. Rest is not a sign that you have stopped caring. Rest is not laziness wearing a softer name. Rest is a return. It is the space where your thoughts can become less crowded. It is where your heart can stop answering questions for a little while. You do not need to wait until you are completely worn down. You do not need to collapse before you listen to your needs. I give myself permission to receive rest. I let rest reach me before exhaustion makes the choice for me. I can slow down and remain worthy. You may have learned to admire yourself most when you are pushing through. You may feel proud when you ignore tiredness and keep moving. You may believe your value is proven by how much discomfort you can carry without complaint. But your life is not a test of how much you can endure. Your body deserves gentleness. Your mind deserves quiet. Your heart deserves moments where it is not being asked to explain itself. I give myself permission to receive rest. Even a few quiet breaths can become a small return to myself. Even a slower morning can hold value. Even doing less for a moment can support the way I live. Rest does not remove your ambition. It can help you meet your life with more care. It can remind you that you are a human being, not an endless source of effort. Let the thought of rest become kinder. Let it become something natural. Let it become part of the way you respect yourself. Now feel these words open a little more space. I am available for peaceful possibilities. You do not need to know what they are. You do not need to create a picture of a perfect day. A peaceful possibility may be a conversation that goes better than expected. It may be the courage to say no without guilt. It may be a task becoming simpler. It may be finding the right words. It may be realizing that something you feared no longer has the same power over you. Peaceful possibilities often enter quietly. They do not always announce themselves. You notice them when you are present enough to see a different path. I am available for peaceful possibilities. I let this day contain more than the fears I brought into it. I remain open to outcomes I have not yet imagined. Fear likes to tell you that the future will repeat the past exactly. It gathers old evidence and places it in front of every new door. It says, this happened before, so it must happen now. But you are not standing in the same moment. You know more. You hear yourself more clearly. You can make different choices. Other people can make different choices too. Life has not shown you every possibility. I am available for peaceful possibilities. I do not force them. I do not chase them. I simply stop declaring that they cannot exist. There is freedom in leaving room for something kinder. There is comfort in not writing the ending before the day has begun. Now let your inner voice become gentle. I release the habit of expecting the worst. This habit may have felt like preparation. If you expected disappointment, you believed it could not surprise you. If you imagined every problem, you felt more ready. If you kept your hope low, perhaps pain would not have as far to fall. But expecting the worst does not remove future pain. It only brings pain into the present before anything has happened. You have carried events that never arrived. You have lived through conversations that never took place. You have felt endings that were only thoughts. I release the habit of expecting the worst. I let today reveal itself before I decide what it means. I no longer ask fear to write every possible ending. You can still prepare wisely. You can still make plans. You can still notice warning signs. Releasing the worst does not mean becoming careless. It means refusing to suffer every imagined future at the same time. You deserve to live in the moment that is actually here. You deserve to see what happens before fear tells you what happened. I release the habit of expecting the worst. I make room for neutral moments. I make room for good moments. I make room for outcomes that are simply different from the ones I feared. Let your mind loosen its hold on tomorrow. Return to the quiet truth of this breath. You are here. The day is still beginning. Much of it has not been written. Now receive these words. I allow answers to arrive in their own clear time. You may be waiting for clarity. You may want to know what to choose, what someone means, where a path will lead, or when something will change. The need to know can become heavy. It can make your mind turn the same question over until every thought feels tired. Some answers come through action. Some come through time. Some come when you stop asking the same frightened question and begin listening from a calmer place. I allow answers to arrive in their own clear time. I do what I can with care. I let what I cannot know remain open for now. Uncertainty is difficult because it does not offer something solid to hold. But you can hold yourself while an answer is forming. You can continue living while one part of life remains unclear. You can make the next honest choice without seeing the whole road. Think of dawn before the sun appears. The sky does not become bright all at once. First, the darkness changes slightly. Shapes begin to return. The edge of the world becomes visible. Light arrives in degrees. Clarity can arrive this way. A small feeling, a repeated truth, a choice that feels quieter than the others, a growing sense that you no longer want what you once wanted. I allow answers to arrive in their own clear time. I do not pull open the morning before it is ready. I trust myself to recognize what becomes clear. You are not failing because you do not know everything yet. You are living through a part of the process where knowing is still becoming. Let that be enough for this moment. Now let these words touch your sense of worth. I am worthy before I accomplish anything today, before the message is answered, before the work is finished, before anyone approves. before the result appears. You are already worthy of care. Your worth is not a number that rises when you succeed and falls when you struggle. It is not created by praise. It is not removed by a mistake. It does not disappear when you feel uncertain. I am worthy before I accomplish anything today. I do not need to prove my right to exist peacefully. I do not need to earn the right to speak kindly to myself. You may still have goals. You may still want to grow, improve, learn, and create. Worthiness does not mean you stop moving. It means you stop using shame as the force that moves you. You can grow because you care about your life. You can change because you respect yourself. You can work towards something without treating the present version of you as a problem. I am worthy before I accomplish anything today. My value is present while I am learning. My value remains when I need more time. My value is not waiting at the end of a perfect performance. Let yourself receive this slowly. You do not have to feel completely convinced. A small opening is enough. A quiet willingness is enough. Now bring these words toward the places where you have felt overlooked. I allow myself to be seen without performing. You may know how to become what a room needs. You may become cheerful when you are tired, strong when you need comfort, helpful when you want someone to ask how you are. You may show people the version of you that creates the least trouble, but your real feelings are not trouble. Your needs are not an interruption. Your quietness does not make you less interesting. Your honesty does not make you difficult. I allow myself to be seen without performing. I let my true feelings have a gentle voice. I do not need to entertain, impress, rescue, or overgive in order to belong. Being seen can begin with seeing yourself. Notice what you actually feel this morning. Do not replace it with what you think you should feel. Perhaps you are hopeful. Perhaps you are heavy. Perhaps you are calm, worried, blank, or somewhere between many emotions. Let the truth be simple. You do not need to turn it into a story. You do not need to fix it immediately. I allow myself to be seen without performing. I meet myself honestly. I let the people who care for me know the person beneath the effort. The right connection does not require an endless show. It makes room for ordinary days. It makes room for tired eyes, uncertain words, changing needs, and honest silence. You are worthy of being loved in your natural state. You are worthy of belonging without auditioning for your place. Now let these words create a new relationship with appreciation. I receive kind words without pushing them away. When someone sees something good in you, you may quickly correct them. You may make a joke. You may explain that it was nothing. You may point out a flaw so the compliment does not sit too close to your heart. Perhaps accepting appreciation once felt unsafe. Perhaps you were taught that receiving praise was pride. Perhaps kindness made you wonder what someone wanted. You can learn another response. You can simply let the words arrive. I receive kind words without pushing them away. I let appreciation touch me. I do not have to shrink what is good in me. A kind word does not need to become a debate. You can breathe and say thank you. You can allow another person's warm view of you to exist even when your own view is still learning to soften. You do not have to believe every compliment from everyone, but when care feels sincere, you can let it enter. I receive kind words without pushing them away. I allow myself to be appreciated. I let goodness in me be visible without apology. You have qualities that may feel ordinary to you because you live with them every day. Your patience may feel small to you and precious to someone else. Your honesty may feel natural to you and rare to another person. The way you listen, notice, create, continue, and care carries meaning. Do not erase yourself from the picture. You are one of the gifts you are learning to receive. Now stay with this next truth. I welcome opportunities that respect my peace. Not every open door is your door. Not every offer needs your answer. Not every path that looks impressive will feel right inside you. You are allowed to want opportunity without wanting constant pressure. You are allowed to grow without making your life unrecognizable. You are allowed to desire more while protecting what already matters. I welcome opportunities that respect my peace. I welcome growth that does not require me to abandon myself. I welcome paths that make room for my whole life. There may be a belief that good opportunities always arrive with urgency. Decide now. Hurry. Prove yourself. Do not miss this. But what is right for you can still allow space for thought, honesty, and a clear decision. You can be excited and grounded. You can move forward and remain connected to yourself. You can receive more without carrying more than your heart can hold. I welcome opportunities that respect my peace. I recognize that success has many shapes. I let my definition of a good life include calm, connection, time, and inner freedom. There is no need to copy another person's path. What looks bright from far away may not feel warm when held. Your path needs to fit your values, your energy, your responsibilities, and the kind of person you want to be while walking it. You are not behind because you choose carefully. You are not ungrateful because you say no. You are not afraid simply because you take time to listen. You are learning to receive what truly belongs. Let this next affirmation settle into the place that fears being a burden. My needs are allowed to exist. You may have become skilled at needing very little from other people. You may say you are fine before checking whether it is true. You may lower your expectations so no one can disappoint you. You may keep your needs hidden until they become too heavy to carry quietly. Your needs do not make you weak, they make you human. My needs are allowed to exist. I can express them with honesty and care. I do not have to disappear to keep the peace. You cannot always receive what you never allow yourself to name. People may care for you and still not know what you need. They may be willing to support you and still need your honest words. You can begin simply. I need more time. I need clarity. I need a little space. I need someone to listen. I need rest. I need consistency. These are not demands. They are honest information. My needs are allowed to exist. I listen to them before they become cries for help. I treat my needs as part of my life, not as problems to hide. Some people may not be able to meet every need. That does not make the need wrong. It gives you information. It helps you understand where support may be found and where a boundary may be needed. You do not have to feel ashamed of what helps you feel safe, respected, and connected. You are allowed to be a person with needs and still be deeply lovable. Now let your heart hear this. I make room for joy without asking how long it will stay. Joy can feel vulnerable. The moment you feel it, your mind may try to protect you by imagining its end. You laugh and then remember something that could go wrong. You receive good news and immediately search for a problem. You feel close to someone and begin preparing for distance. This is fear trying to keep you from being surprised. But joy is already happening. You do not need to leave it early. I make room for joy without asking how long it will stay. I let a good moment be good while it is here. I do not reduce today's happiness because tomorrow is unknown. Nothing in life needs to last forever in order to be real. A warm morning does not become meaningless because night will come. A flower is not less beautiful because it changes. A peaceful hour still belongs to your life, even when another hour feels difficult. Let joy be complete in its own moment. Let yourself smile without explaining it. Let warmth move through you without becoming a question. I make room for joy without asking how long it will stay. I receive what is beautiful without holding it too tightly. I trust myself to meet life as it changes. You do not protect yourself by refusing joy. You only miss the part that is here. Your heart can learn that happiness is not a trap. It is an experience. It is a visitor you can welcome without demanding that it promise forever. Now consider the next truth. I let goodness remain long enough to be felt. Sometimes goodness arrives, but you move past it quickly. A kind message appears, and you answer while thinking about the next task. You finish something difficult, and instead of feeling proud, you notice what remains. You experience a quiet moment, but your hand reaches for distraction. Receiving requires presence. It asks you to stay for a moment. I let goodness remain long enough to be felt. I allow kind moments to leave a gentle mark inside me. I do not rush past what is nourishing. Imagine placing warm water into cold hands. At first, the warmth touches only the skin. Then slowly it moves deeper. The hands soften, feeling returns. Receiving goodness can be like this. You may need to stay near it long enough for it to reach beyond the surface. Let appreciation remain. Let relief remain. Let the feeling of being understood remain. You do not need to turn every good moment into a plan. You do not need to make it larger. You only need to let it be received. I let goodness remain long enough to be felt. I notice what nourishes me. I give peaceful experiences time to become familiar. The more familiar peace becomes, the less suspicious it may feel. The more familiar respect becomes, the easier it may be to recognize. The more familiar care becomes, the less likely you are to confuse struggle with love. Stay with what is good for one more natural breath. Let it know there is room. Now receive this affirmation with an open mind. I can accept help and remain capable. Capability does not mean doing everything alone. A strong bridge, supported at more than one point. A tree stands through wind because its roots spread through the earth. Strength is rarely the work of one small part carrying everything. You have supported others without believing they were incapable. Let the same truth include you. I can accept help and remain capable. I can share a weight without giving away my power. I can learn, ask, receive, and still trust myself. Help can save time, protect energy, offer knowledge, or remind you that another person cares. It does not need to become a statement about your worth. You do not need to wait until you are drowning before reaching for a hand. You do not need to know everything before beginning. You do not need to solve every problem privately. I can accept help and remain capable. Support does not erase my skill. Support gives my strength somewhere to rest. There may be tasks only you can do. There may be choices only you can make. But even then, you do not have to carry every emotion alone. You can speak. You can ask. You can let someone witness the truth of what you are facing. Capability includes knowing when support is wise. It includes understanding your limits. It includes respecting your time. Let receiving help become an act of self-respect, not a source of shame. Now let these words meet the part of you that has been waiting. I am open to answers that arrive gently. Not every answer arrives like thunder. Some arrive as a quiet loss of interest in what once consumed you. Some arrive when you hear yourself speak and realize what you truly mean. Some arrive through a repeated feeling that becomes harder to ignore. An answer can be soft and still be clear. I am open to answers that arrive gently. I listen for truth that does not need to shout. I notice what brings a steady feeling inside me. You may be looking for a sign so large that doubt becomes impossible. But life often speaks through smaller things. A conversation stays with you. a pattern becomes visible. An old choice no longer feels possible. A new direction brings a sense of space. Gentle does not mean weak. Quiet does not mean uncertain. I am open to answers that arrive gently. I give clarity room to form. I let understanding grow without forcing it into shape. Sometimes the answer is not yet. Sometimes it is no. Sometimes it is yes, but not in the way you expected. Sometimes the answer is a new question that leads you closer to yourself. You can receive guidance without turning every moment into a message. You can remain grounded. You can use reflection, facts, time, and your own values together. The gentle answer will not always remove fear, but it may help you know which direction is honest. Let yourself become available to that honesty. Now take these words into the deepest part of your morning. I welcome what supports the person I am becoming. You are changing, even when the change feels slow. What once fit may no longer fit. What once felt exciting may now feel empty. Some parts of our life may be ending because your values have become clearer. You do not have to hold on to something only because it once mattered. You can thank an old season and still move forward. I welcome what supports the person I am becoming. I receive what helps me live with more truth. I let my future be shaped by self-respect, not by old fear. The person you are becoming may need different relationships, different habits, different boundaries, different ways of speaking to yourself. This does not make the old you wrong. The old you carried you here. Offer that version of you compassion. It survived with the understanding it had. Now you have more understanding. I welcome what supports the person I am becoming. I do not force myself to remain familiar to everyone. I allow my growth to be real. Some people may understand. Some may need time. Some may prefer the version of you who asked for less. You are not required to become smaller so that your growth feels comfortable to others. You can change with kindness. You can become clearer without becoming cold. You can receive a new life without hating the life that taught you. Let this morning support the next honest version of you. Now hold these words gently. There is room in my life for ease. Ease may feel like a dangerous word if you have known struggle for a long time. You may believe that anything valuable must be difficult. You may distrust what comes naturally. You may create extra steps because effort feels more familiar than flow. But ease does not mean that nothing matters. Ease can mean that you are no longer fighting yourself at every turn. There is room in my life for ease. There is room for simple answers. There is room for support, timing, and choices that do not drain me. A river does not prove its strength by climbing the mountain. It follows the shape of the land. It moves around stone. It becomes narrow when the path is narrow and wide when the space opens. Its power is not only in force, its power is also in response. You can move this way. You can stop pushing where there is no path. You can notice where life is opening. There is room in my life for ease. I let simple things be enough. I allow progress to feel calm. Some effort will still be needed. Some mornings will still feel hard. Ease is not a promise that difficulty disappears. It is permission to stop adding unnecessary struggle. You can ask what truly needs to be done. You can leave some things unfinished. You can choose the direct path. You can let another person help. You can trust what already works. There is room in your life for ease, not because life owes you perfection, but because you no longer need to make every step heavier than it is. Now let these words enter the spaces where you have felt unwanted. I am ready to receive a sense of belonging. Belonging is not becoming identical to the people around you. It is not hiding the parts of you that may be misunderstood. It is the feeling that you can arrive as yourself and still have a place. You may have spent time in rooms where you felt unseen. You may have changed your voice, your needs, your dreams, or your quiet nature to fit what others expected. That tiredness is real. I am ready to receive a sense of belonging. I belong first within my own life. I make space for myself before asking the world to make space for me. Belonging begins in the way you speak to yourself. When you make a mistake, do you send yourself away? When you feel emotional, do you treat yourself like a problem? When you need comfort, do you tell yourself that you should be stronger? Let your inner world become a place where you are allowed to stay. I am ready to receive a sense of belonging. I welcome relationships where I do not have to hide. I allow myself to be known slowly and safely. Not every room will be your room. Not every group will understand you. That does not mean you are too much or not enough. It means belonging is specific. The right spaces do not ask every part of you to become quiet. You do not need everyone. You need truth. You need respect. You need the freedom to breathe as yourself. Let belonging become something you recognize, not something you beg for. Now allow this truth to stand firmly inside you. My heart can be open while my boundaries remain strong. An open heart is not an unlocked house where anyone can enter. It is a living space cared for with wisdom. There are doors, there are windows, there are choices, there is warmth, and there is protection. You decide what comes close. My heart can be open while my boundaries remain strong. I can be kind without saying yes to everything. I can care without carrying what belongs to someone else. Boundaries do not close your heart. They help your heart remain open without becoming exhausted. They protect your energy from resentment. They make your yes more honest because your no is also allowed. You can answer later. You can ask for clarity. You can step away from a conversation that has lost respect. You can love someone and still refuse to be treated carelessly. My heart can be open while my boundaries remain strong. I do not need anger to prove that my boundary matters. I can speak clearly and remain calm. Some boundaries will be understood. Others may disappoint people who benefited from your silence. Their disappointment does not automatically mean you are wrong. You can listen. You can consider. You can remain firm. A boundary is not revenge. It is information about what you can and cannot continue to hold. Let your openness grow beside self-trust. Let your kindness include you. Now let these words move like clean air through an old room. I release the need to question every good thing. You may ask why someone is kind. You may wonder what will go wrong. You may search for the hidden cost. This habit may have roots in real experiences. It deserves understanding. But not every good thing is a trap. Not every calm moment is the beginning of loss, not of ease. Every person who cares is preparing to leave. I release the need to question every good thing. I let sincerity be possible. I allow goodness to show me what it is through time. You do not need to trust instantly. Trust can grow through consistent actions. You can observe. You can stay present. You can let something good remain good without demanding that it prove the whole future today. I release the need to question every good thing. I receive what is kind while staying connected to my wisdom. I let trust be built, not forced. There is a difference between awareness and suspicion. Awareness sees what is happening. Suspicion creates a story before enough has happened to understand. You can remain aware. You can ask honest questions. You can let experience teach you. Goodness does not need blind trust. It needs enough space to be known. Give it that space. Now place this affirmation near the center of your heart. I am ready to receive without rushing. Receiving is not grabbing. It is not holding tightly because you fear something will disappear. It is not saying yes before you understand. You can receive slowly. You can let something enter your life one honest step at a time. I am ready to receive without rushing. I give myself time to feel. I let what is right for me become clear through patience. A seed beneath the earth does not become a tree in one morning. Its first work is hidden. It opens quietly. It sends a small root downward before anything reaches the sky. Your receiving may begin this way. A new belief may feel small. A kind relationship may grow through ordinary moments. A peaceful habit may take time to feel natural. I am ready to receive without rushing. I do not force trust. I do not hurry my own readiness. Slow does not mean blocked. Careful does not mean afraid. A steady beginning may create something that lasts. Let yourself receive at the speed of honesty. Let your life have roots before it grows wings. Now hear this next truth. I trust myself to recognize what nourishes me. You have more wisdom than fear gives you credit for. You have lived, noticed, learned, and changed. Even your difficult choices have taught you something about what you need. You can trust that learning. I trust myself to recognize what nourishes me. I notice how people, places, choices, and habits affect my inner life. I listen when something brings steady strength instead of short relief. What nourishes you may not always feel exciting. It may feel simple. Sleep, honest conversation, clean boundaries, work that has meaning, time outside, a quiet morning, food that supports you, people who let you be truthful. Nourishment often feels less dramatic than distraction. It gives more than it takes. I trust myself to recognize what nourishes me. I choose what leaves me clearer. I release what repeatedly empties me. This does not require perfection. You may still choose things that do not serve you. You may stay too long, speak too late, or return into an old habit. Do not use one choice as proof that you cannot trust yourself. Self-trust grows when you return. It grows when you listen after ignoring yourself. It grows when you make a new choice without spending all your energy on shame. You can return now. You can choose what nourishes you in this morning. Now let the title words become personal and real. I am open and ready to receive. Not everything, not anything. I am open to what is kind. I am ready for what is honest. I receive what supports my peace, my growth, and my life. Say the words inside without pressure. I am open and ready to receive. Openness is not something you must perform. It may feel like the smallest change in your breathing. It may be the decision not to reject hope immediately. It may be allowing one new possibility to exist beside an old fear. Readiness does not mean you have no doubts. It means doubt is no longer the only voice allowed to speak. I am open and ready to receive. I make room without demanding. I stay present without chasing. I trust myself without closing my heart. The morning does not need to bring a dramatic sign. Receiving may begin as a new way of noticing, a thought that feels kinder, a choice that creates space, a moment when you do not abandon yourself. This is receiving too. You are receiving your own attention. You are receiving your own patience. You are receiving the truth that you are worthy of a gentler relationship with life. I am open and ready to receive. I let these words become a quiet direction. I carry them without forcing them to prove anything. Let the day unfold from this place. Let it meet a heart that is no longer fully closed. Let it meet a person who understands that receiving can be careful, wise, grounded, and brave. You are not waiting helplessly for life to save you. You are participating. You are noticing. You are choosing what enters. You are letting what is good reach more deeply than the surface. I am open and ready to receive. This openness belongs to me. This readiness can grow in me. This morning, I give life room to meet me with something I could not have planned. There is a quiet place inside you that has been waiting for this kind of morning. It is like a house that has stood through many seasons. It has heard heavy rain against the roof. It has felt cold wind move around the walls. It has protected what was tender when the world outside felt uncertain. It learned how to close the curtains. It learned how to lock the doors. It learned how to stay still when too much was happening. That house is not damaged because it learned to protect itself. It was doing what it knew how to do. It was keeping something precious safe. But protection can remain long after the storm has passed. The curtains can stay closed even when morning has returned. The doors can remain locked even when a gentle visitor stands outside. The rooms can become so used to darkness that the first touch of daylight feels strange. This may be what has happened inside you. You may have become so familiar with guarding your heart that openness now feels risky. You may want love, yet pull away when it comes close. You may pray for support, then tell everyone you are fine. You may wish for peace, yet fill every quiet space with something to do. This does not mean you do not want good things. It means a part of you is still checking whether it is safe to receive them. Let that truth be met with kindness. You do not need to tear the house apart. You do not need to open every window at once. You do not need to invite the whole world inside. You can begin with one curtain. You can let your hand rest on the fabric. You can notice the warmth waiting on the other side. You can pull it back only as far as feels honest. A thin line of morning can enter. It can touch the floor. It can move slowly across the room. Nothing is forced. Nothing enters without your permission. You remain the keeper of the house. This is what healthy openness feels like. It is not the loss of choice. It is the return of choice. Fear no longer closes every door before you have had time to listen. Old pain no longer decides that every new arrival must carry the same ending. You look, you feel, you notice, you decide. Perhaps there are rooms inside you that have not felt warm for a long time. A room where hope once lived. A room where you used to dream without quickly correcting yourself. A room where you believed that someone could care for you without asking you to earn it. Those rooms may feel empty now, but they are not gone. They have simply been waiting. The morning does not enter them with noise. It does not demand that you clean everything before it comes in. It falls across what is unfinished. It touches the dust without judgment. It shows you what is there without calling any of it wrong. Let this image rest in your heart. Morning light does not ask a room to deserve it. It enters because an opening has been made. You also do not have to become perfect before goodness can reach you. You do not need to remove every fear. You do not need to understand every wound. You do not need to become a person who never doubts. You only need one honest opening. It may be the choice to accept a kind word. It may be the decision to rest before you are completely tired. It may be the courage to ask for help. It may be the willingness to believe that a different outcome is possible. One opening is enough for change to begin. As the room becomes brighter, you may see things that were hidden. You may notice what needs care. You may see old beliefs resting in corners. You may find memories you thought you had packed away. Openness can reveal what needs your attention. That does not mean it was safer to remain in darkness. It means you can now see clearly enough to choose what stays. You may find the belief that you must always be strong. You may find the belief that receiving makes you dependent. You may find the belief that love always leaves. You may find the belief that rest must be earned through pain. You do not have to throw these beliefs away with anger. They may have entered your inner house during a difficult season. They may have helped you make sense of something that hurt. You can hold them gently and say, "You kept me company when I did not know another way, but you do not need to choose my future." Then you can open another curtain. You can let a new belief enter. Care can be steady. Support can be respectful. Peace can be safe. Good things can arrive without taking something from you. You can receive and remain yourself. The inner house becomes warm slowly. The floor does not change in one instant. The walls do not forget every winter, because one morning has arrived. But warmth begins to move. A room that felt cold becomes easier to enter. A place you avoided becomes part of your home once more. This is how your heart can open, not through pressure, not through pretending, through small moments of safety that are allowed to matter. A calm conversation matters. A promise that is kept matters. A boundary that is respected matters. A morning when you speak kindly to yourself matters. Each experience teaches your heart that openness does not always lead to pain. You are not foolish for wanting this. You are not weak for needing time. You are not behind because trust grows slowly. A house built to survive strong weather does not open because someone shouts at it from outside. It opens when the person within feels ready to turn the key. You hold that key. No one else can demand it. No one else can decide when the door should move. You are allowed to take your time. You are also allowed to notice when the danger has passed. There may be people, habits, and old fears still knocking in ways that do not feel peaceful. You do not have to open for them. Your openness is not an invitation for confusion to return. It is not permission for someone to ignore your needs. The house has a door for a reason. A door can open. A door can close. Both are acts of care. You can welcome honesty and close the door to manipulation. You can welcome support and close the door to shame. You can welcome love and close the door to repeated disrespect. You can welcome possibility and close the door to pressure. This is not a contradiction. This is wisdom. You are learning that an open heart is not an unguarded heart. It is a heart protected by truth instead of fear. It listens. It notices. It chooses what feels steady enough to enter. Imagine that one window is now open. Fresh air moves through the room. It carries no demand. It simply creates space. The air that felt heavy begins to shift. The room has not become a different room. It has become easier to breathe inside it. This is the kind of change you are inviting. You do not have to become someone new. You are allowing the real you to breathe more freely. The peeing art of you that wants connection can breathe. The part of you that wants rest can breathe. The part of you that wants to hope can breathe. The part of you that has been waiting to feel supported can breathe. Let yourself consider this gentle question. Which inner window are you ready to open now? Perhaps you are ready to open the window of trust. Perhaps it is self-respect. Perhaps it is joy. Perhaps it is the belief that you can be cared for without becoming a burden. There is no wrong answer. You may carry one word silently. You may place it in the comments as a small sign of what you are allowing into your life. Let the word be simple. Let it belong to you. The house inside you does not need to be finished today. Some rooms may remain quiet. Some doors may stay closed until another season. There is no failure in that. You are not rushing your heart. You are building a relationship with it. You are showing it that you will listen when it says no. You are also showing it that fear will not always speak for it. Morning continues to move across the floor. The room grows warmer. What was hidden becomes easier to understand. What felt empty begins to hold possibility. And you remain there, not as someone waiting to be rescued, but as someone learning how to welcome what is good without leaving the door open to what causes harm. You are the keeper of your inner home. You are allowed to make it peaceful. You are allowed to fill it with honest words. You are allowed to receive what brings warmth. You are allowed to let the morning in. Let this truth enter a little deeper now. I deserve care that does not leave me confused. Care does not need to keep you guessing. It does not need to disappear whenever you begin to trust it. It does not need to offer warmth one day and coldness the next, so that you spend your energy trying to understand what changed. You are worthy of care that speaks clearly. You are worthy of actions that support the words you hear. You are worthy of knowing where you stand. I deserve care that does not leave me confused. I let steady actions teach me what is real. I no longer call uncertainty a form of love. There may have been times when you held tightly to small signs because they were all you were given. You may have turned a little attention into a large hope. You may have waited for consistency because the moments of closeness felt so meaningful. Your hope was not foolish. Your heart was trying to believe, but you no longer need to build a home inside someone else's uncertainty. You no longer need to live from one small sign to the next. You can want clear care. You can want honest presence. You can want words that do not need endless translation. Let that sink in. You are not asking for too much when you ask for clarity. You are asking for something your heart can safely understand. I deserve care that does not leave me confused. What is meant to remain close to me must also respect my need for truth. I give my energy to what becomes clearer with time, not more painful. Now allow another affirmation to rise. My value is not measured by how tired I become. You may have learned to see exhaustion as proof that you tried hard enough. You may feel more worthy when you are busy, needed, and stretched beyond comfort. Rest may make you question whether you have done enough. But tiredness is not a measure of love. Tiredness is not a measure of goodness. Tiredness is not the price of belonging. My value is not measured by how tired I become. I do not need to empty myself to prove that I care. I can give from a place that still leaves something for me. There is a difference between offering love and abandoning yourself. There is a difference between meaningful effort and endless overgiving. You are allowed to notice when your kindness has turned into self-neglect. You can care deeply and still go home. You can help and still rest. You can be generous without making your own needs disappear. My value is not measured by how tired I become. I am worthy on days when I do less. I remain important when I am not useful to everyone. You are more than the tasks you complete. You are more than the problems you solve. You are more than the comfort you give to other people. There is a person beneath all of that who also deserves comfort. Let that person be seen now. Let that person receive. Now, place these words gently inside you. I welcome relationships where effort moves in both directions. You have known what it feels like to carry the connection, to begin every conversation, to repair every silence, to make every plan, to search for the right words so the other person never has to feel uncomfortable. You may have called this loyalty. You may have called it patience. Sometimes it was love. Sometimes it was fear of losing what only remained because you kept holding it together. I welcome relationships where effort moves in both directions. I let myself be met. I no longer chase the basic care that connection needs to stay alive. Mutual care does not mean every day is equal. There will be times when one person carries more because the other is struggling. Love can make room for that. But over time, you should not be the only one building the bridge. You deserve to feel another person walking toward you. You deserve questions about your heart. You deserve effort that is offered without being begged for. I welcome relationships where effort moves in both directions. I receive care from people who also choose the connection. I let shared effort become familiar to me. Perhaps this feels emotional because you have been strong for so long. Perhaps you can remember how many times you accepted very little because you believed asking for more would make someone leave. Let your heart hear this. Someone leaving because you asked for respect does not prove you were too much. It may only prove that they were comfortable giving too little. You are not too much for mutual care. You are not too much for honest effort. You are not too much for someone who truly wants to meet you. Let that rest in your heart. Now allow these words to become steady. I can receive help without feeling smaller. You may be used to being the person others depend on. Asking for help can feel like stepping out of the role that once kept you safe. You may worry that people will see you differently. You may fear that needing support makes you less capable. But accepting help does not erase your strength. It gives your strength somewhere to breathe. I can receive help without feeling smaller. I let support stand beside my own ability. I do not lose my power when I share a weight. Imagine carrying a heavy box through a long hallway. You may be able to carry it alone. Your arms may hold it. Your steps may continue. But when another pair of hands takes one side, the box does not become more valuable. You do not become less strong. The journey simply becomes kinder. Life can be like this. You do not have to prove that you could do everything alone. Being able to struggle alone does not mean you must choose it. I can receive help without feeling smaller. I allow someone to make a hard moment easier. I remain whole while support reaches me. You can choose who helps you. You can say what kind of support you need. You can accept one thing and decline another. Receiving does not remove your voice. It gives your voice more ways to be heard. Now let this affirmation meet any guilt that appears when life becomes gentle. I am allowed to enjoy what I once prayed for. Sometimes you wait for something for so long that when it arrives, you do not know how to settle into it. You finally receive the quiet you wanted, but your mind searches for the next problem. You find a kind connection, but part of you expects it to change. You reach a new place, yet feel guilty for anyone who has not reached it with you. You are allowed to enjoy what is here. Gratitude does not require fear. Happiness does not require apology. I am allowed to enjoy what I once prayed for. I let good moments become real through my presence. I do not leave joy before joy leaves me. You are not betraying anyone by allowing your life to become softer. You are not forgetting where you came from. You are not becoming careless because something finally feels good. You can remember the difficult road and still rest when the ground becomes smooth. You can honor the person you were by letting their effort lead somewhere. I am allowed to enjoy what I once prayed for. I let relief enter without searching for a reason to lose it. I give myself permission to feel grateful and happy at the same time. There is no hidden rule saying you must stay uncomfortable because you once suffered. You have carried enough. You may now let something feel kind. Now receive this truth. I welcome success that allows me to remain close to myself. Success is not only being seen by more people. It is not only having more and doing more or moving faster. Success can be waking without dread. It can be speaking honestly. It can be having enough time to notice your own life. You are allowed to define success in a way that does not abandon your heart. I welcome success that allows me to remain close to myself. I grow without leaving my peace behind. I choose progress that lets me recognize who I am becoming. There may be paths that look impressive from the outside but feel empty within. There may be opportunities that promise more while quietly taking everything that matters. You can choose differently. You can want meaningful work and a gentle life. You can want growth and time to breathe. You can want to receive more without becoming a stranger to yourself. I welcome success that allows me to remain close to myself. I let my life become fuller, not only busier. I receive progress that respects my values. Your path does not need to look like anyone else's. You do not need to arrive at the same time. You do not need to carry the same dream. The life that is right for you should have room for you inside it. Now let these words touch the place where you may have felt guilty for having needs. I do not apologize for needing care. Care is not a special gift reserved for people who have reached a certain level of pain. You do not need to become desperate before you are allowed to ask for comfort. You do not need to explain every reason. Your need for care is human. I do not apologize for needing care. I let myself ask before I become overwhelmed. I speak my needs without treating them like a burden. You may be afraid that asking will make someone see you as difficult, but hiding your needs does not make them disappear. It only makes you carry them alone. Honest care needs honest information. The people who love you cannot always guess. The people who respect you should be willing to listen. I do not apologize for needing care. I allow my needs to take up a natural amount of space. I remain considerate without erasing myself. You can ask kindly. You can accept the answer. You can notice whether a relationship has room for your truth. Your needs are not a test for other people. They are part of the information that helps connection become real. Let yourself be known. Let care have a way to find you. Now allow this truth to stand beside you. I am worthy of opportunities that do not require me to betray my peace. Not every chance is a blessing. Not every invitation is a match. You can receive something attractive and still ask whether it is right. You can be grateful and still decline. I am worthy of opportunities that do not require me to betray my peace. I listen beyond excitement. I notice what a choice asks me to become. An opportunity may bring growth, but it should not require you to ignore every warning inside you. It may ask for effort, but it should not ask for the destruction of your whole life. You can take a brave step without taking a harmful one. You can be open without being hurried. You can receive without being pressured. I am worthy of opportunities that do not require me to betray my peace. I choose what respects both my goals and my humanity. I let a clear no protect the space for a true yes. There is power in not taking everything offered. There is wisdom in waiting until your mind and heart have had time to speak. What is right for you does not need fear to force your answer. Now let this affirmation soften the part of you that has rejected praise. I let appreciation reach me without turning it into a joke. You may laugh when someone says something kind. You may change the subject. You may list the reasons they are wrong. You may feel safer when attention moves away from you. But appreciation can be received quietly. It does not need to become pride. It does not need to become pressure. I let appreciation reach me without turning it into a joke. I allow kind words to have a place inside me. I do not hide every good thing about myself. Perhaps someone sees courage where you only remember fear. Perhaps they see generosity where you only remember what you could not give. Perhaps they see beauty where you have been trained to search for flaws. You do not have to agree completely. You can simply let another view exist. I let appreciation reach me without turning it into a joke. I receive sincere praise with a calm heart. I let myself be seen through kinder eyes. The goal is not to depend on praise. It is to stop treating kindness like something dangerous. You can know your worth from within and still enjoy being appreciated. Both can be true. Your inner voice can grow stronger. Kind words can still feel warm. Now receive this affirmation. I am worthy before anyone chooses me. You may have waited for another person's decision to tell you how valuable you are. Their attention lifted you. Their distance made you doubt yourself. Their uncertainty became a question about your worth. But another person's choice is shaped by many things you cannot see. It is not a final measure of you. I am worthy before anyone chooses me. I do not become valuable when I am selected. I do not become less valuable when someone cannot meet me. You existed as a whole person before they arrived. You remain a whole person if they leave. Connection can add beauty to your life, but it does not create your basic worth. Let this truth reach the places where rejection still hurts. Someone not choosing you does not mean you were impossible to love. Someone failing to see you does not mean there was nothing worth seeing. Someone being unable to stay does not mean you were made to be left. I am worthy before anyone chooses me. I choose to remain beside myself. I do not hand my whole identity to another person's decision. This is not about pretending rejection does not hurt. It can hurt deeply. It can touch old wounds. It can make you question everything. You are allowed to feel that. But pain does not need to become a definition. You were worthy before. You are worthy now. You will remain worthy while your heart finds its way forward. Let that sink in. You are not waiting for someone else to make you enough. Now let these words meet the fear of receiving love. I can be loved without becoming smaller. Love does not need a reduced version of you. It does not need your silence in place of honesty. It does not need you to give up your dreams so another person feels secure. I can be loved without becoming smaller. I let my full self have a place in connection. I remain honest about what matters to me. The right care does not feel threatened by your growth. It does not ask you to hide your strength. It does not punish you for having a voice. You are allowed to be thoughtful and powerful. You are allowed to be gentle and clear. You are allowed to have needs, goals, limits, and changing feelings. I can be loved without becoming smaller. I receive love that allows me to expand. I let connection support my truth rather than replace it. You do not need to become less bright so someone else feels more comfortable. You do not need to become less capable so someone feels needed. You do not need to become less honest so a false peace can continue. Love can hold two whole people. Love can make room. Love can listen. Now let this affirmation move into the places where you have felt undeserving. I am not required to suffer before I receive something good. This may be difficult to believe if struggle has been part of your life for a long time. You may feel that every good thing must be paid for through pain. You may distrust anything that arrives without a hard fight. But suffering is not a payment system. You do not have to hurt enough to qualify for kindness. I am not required to suffer before I receive something good. I let goodness arrive without creating a test for it. I do not add pain to prove that something matters. You can respect what you receive without making the path harder. You can value an opportunity that came through support. You can appreciate love that did not make you chase it. Ease does not make a gift less real. Kindness does not make it less valuable. I am not required to suffer before I receive something good. I release the belief that pain gives me permission to be cared for. I let life contain moments that are simply generous. There will still be effort. There will still be difficult days. This affirmation is not a promise that everything becomes easy. It is a promise that you will stop worshiping difficulty as proof of worth. You can learn through joy. You can grow through support. You can change because you feel safe enough to be honest. Let your life teach you in more than one language. Now allow these words to become a home inside you. I receive love without leaving myself behind. Love may invite you to compromise, but it should not ask you to disappear. It may ask you to listen, but it should also listen to you. It may ask for patience, but it should not turn your patience into a place where disrespect hides. I receive love without leaving myself behind. I stay connected to my voice. I remain close to my inner truth. There may be moments when love feels strong enough to pull all your attention outward. You may begin watching another person's moods more closely than your own. You may organize your peace around whether they are near, kind, distant, or pleased. Return to yourself. Not because you no longer care, because you also belong inside the love you are building. I receive love without leaving myself behind. I do not abandon my own heart to protect a connection. I let love include me. This may be one of the deepest things you ever learn. You do not need to choose between loving someone and loving yourself. Healthy love asks for both. Let that rest in your heart. Now bring your attention to the part of you that fears peace will not last. I allow peaceful moments to become familiar. At first, peace may feel empty. You may be so used to noise, tension, and waiting that calm seems unnatural. Your mind may create problems because problems feel more known. You can meet this gently. You are not failing at peace. You are learning it. I allow peaceful moments to become familiar. I stay present when nothing is wrong. I let calm exist without searching for danger. A quiet room does not always hide bad news. A delayed message does not always mean rejection. A peaceful relationship does not need conflict to prove that it matters. I allow peaceful moments to become familiar. I let calm become a place I recognize. I give my mind time to learn that softness can be safe. You may notice restlessness. You may want to reach for distraction. That is okay. Stay for one natural breath. Feel the surface beneath you. Notice one sound. Let calm be small enough to accept. Peace becomes familiar through experience. Each moment teaches the next. Each safe breath makes room for another. Now receive this truth. I welcome support that does not ask me to give up my freedom. Support should not control you. It should not use your need as a way to own your choices. It should not remind you of every kindness as though you now carry a debt. I welcome support that does not ask me to give up my freedom. I receive help while keeping my voice. I let care and independence exist together. You are allowed to accept something and still make your own decisions. You are allowed to appreciate a person without letting them direct your whole life. You are allowed to be supported without being controlled. True support strengthens your ability to stand. It does not punish you for standing. I welcome support that does not ask me to give up my freedom. I choose care that respects my boundaries. I let generosity remain generous. If help comes with fear, pressure, or hidden control, you are a load to step back. You can find another way. You can ask for different support. Receiving should not cost you your right to be yourself. Now let these words open a deeper place. I am ready for life to feel kinder than it has felt before. A part of you may resist this. It may say, "Do not hope too much." It may remind you of every time kindness was followed by loss. Do not silence that part. Place a gentle hand near it. Let it know you understand. Then offer a new possibility. I am ready for life to feel kinder than it has felt before. I do not demand perfection. I only allow kindness to become more possible. Life may still bring change. Some days may still feel difficult. People may still disappoint you. Readiness for kindness is not a promise that pain disappears. It is a decision not to make pain your only expectation. I am ready for life to feel kinder than it has felt before. I leave room for support, honest love, meaningful work, and peaceful moments. I let hope return without asking it to guarantee the future. Hope can sit quietly. It does not need to shout. It does not need proof before it takes one breath. Let yourself want something gentler. There is no shame in that desire. Now let this truth rise with strength. I am not betraying my past by choosing a softer future. You may carry loyalty to the person you had to be, the strong one, the careful one, the one who expected little and survived with less. You may feel that becoming softer means forgetting what that person endured. But softness does not erase your history. It honors the reason you survived. I am not betraying my past by choosing a softer future. I carry my wisdom forward. I leave unnecessary pain behind. The person you were did not struggle so that you would remain in struggle forever. They kept walking because some part of them believed there could be more. You are the more they were reaching toward. You are the life they were trying to protect. I am not betraying my past by choosing a softer future. I thank the version of me who survived. I let that version of me rest. Let this become the deepest emotional truth of this morning. You do not have to keep hurting to prove that what happened mattered. You do not have to remain closed to prove that you learned. You do not have to carry every old defense into every new room. You can remember without living there. You can honor the past without repeating it. You can choose a softer future. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. The person you were has brought you far enough. You may now become someone who receives. Now let these words meet the deepest doubt. I am not too late for tenderness. There may be years you wish had been different. There may be love you wish you had received sooner. There may be mornings you spent surviving when you wanted to feel alive. You cannot return to those exact moments, but tenderness can still find you now. I am not too late for tenderness. My heart is still able to receive care. My life still has room for warmth. Time does not remove your right to feel loved. Experience does not make you too complicated. Disappointment does not make your heart unworthy of gentleness. You are not too late. You are not too difficult. You are not too damaged for peace. I am not too late for tenderness. I let care reach the person I am today. I stop waiting to become a different person before I receive it. This is the emotional center of everything you are hearing. You do not have to become less human. You do not have to hide the parts that still ache. You do not have to prove that you have moved beyond every wound. You can be cared for while you are learning. You can be loved while you are rebuilding trust. You can receive peace while some questions remain. I am not too late for tenderness. Let those words remain. Do not hurry past them. Let them find the place that believed life had forgotten you. Life has not run out of gentle moments. Your heart has not missed its final chance. There is still warmth ahead that you have not touched. There are still honest words you have not heard. There are still mornings when your first feeling will not be fear. You are not too late. Now let this final affirmation of the deeper block stand quietly within you. I am ready to be met by the life I no longer push away. You have made room. You have listened. You have begun to understand that receiving is not weakness. It is not carelessness. It is not waiting without action. It is the willingness to let honest goodness reach you. I am ready to be met by the life I no longer push away. I stop closing every door from inside. I allow what is respectful to come closer. You will still make choices. You will still move. You will still create, work, speak, and act. But you will not do everything with closed hands. You will not reject support before hearing it. You will not assume that every kind beginning must hide a painful end. I am ready to be met by the life I no longer push away. I stand in my worth. I remain open with wisdom. I receive with self-respect. Let the words become quieter now. You are worthy of what feels kind. You are worthy of what feels steady. You are worthy of what allows your heart to remain whole. You do not need to chase what knows how to meet you. You do not need to beg for what genuine care is willing to give. You do not need to become exhausted before life is allowed to hold you. You are here. You are listening. You are becoming available for a gentler way. Let this part of the morning belong only to you. There is nothing you need to prove here. There is nothing you need to finish right now. Everything can wait for a little while. Let your body be where it is. Let your hands rest. Let your jaw become less tight. Let your shoulders know that they do not have to hold the whole day yet. Just breathe. You do not need to take a perfect breath. You do not need to make it deeper than it wants to be. Notice the says that the breath is already moving. It arrives. It leaves. It returns without being chased. Let yourself receive the breath. Feel the air enter gently. Feel the body make room. Feel the air move out without needing to hold on to it. Receiving and releasing are both part of breathing. You do not keep every breath. You do not fear that another will never come. You receive what is here. You let it pass. Then life brings another. Let this simple rhythm remind you that openness does not mean holding everything forever. You can receive a moment. You can let it move. You can trust that life continues. Breathe softly. There is nothing you need to do right now. If thoughts are moving through your mind, let them move. You do not have to push them away. You do not have to follow them. A thought may say that you have something important to remember. A thought may bring a conversation. A thought may bring a worry. Let it pass through like a sound in another room. You heard it. You do not need to answer it now. Return to the breath that is already here. Let the space around your eyes soften. Around. You do not need to look for anything. Let your forehead become smooth. Let the small muscles around your mouth rest. There is no expression you need to make. There is no one you need to comfort in this moment. You may simply be here. Let your tongue rest inside your mouth. Let the throat feel open. Let the next breath move without force. You are safe here in this quiet moment. You are allowed to soften. Everything can wait. Notice your shoulders. They may be carrying the shape of many days. They may be lifted slightly, as if preparing for one more demand. Let them lower in their own time. Do not press them down. Offer them permission. Your shoulders do not have to carry tomorrow. They do not have to hold another person's feelings. They do not have to protect you from every possible outcome. Let them rest where they want to rest. Breathe. Feel the weight of your arms. Let the upper arms become heavy. Let the elbows be still. Let the hands rest without reaching. Your hands have done so much. They have worked. They have held. They have cleaned, carried, written, offered, protected, and helped. Right now, your hands do not need to give. They can receive the support beneath them. Let the fingers loosen. Let the palms remain open or closed in whatever way feels natural. There is nothing you need to take hold of. There is nothing you need to keep from leaving. Your hands may rest. Your life will still be there. Breathe gently. Notice the chest rising in its own quiet way. You do not need to pull the air inward. Let the body receive only what it wants. Feel the small movement around the heart. Your heart has carried joy and disappointment. It has opened. It has protected itself. It has hoped when hope felt difficult. Let it know that it does not need to make any decision now. Your heart does not need to trust the whole future. It only needs to be present for this breath. You are safe here. Let the next breath move around the heart like warm air through a quiet room. No door is being forced. No wall is being torn down. There is only space. There is only a little softness. There is only this moment. If your heart feels heavy, let it be heavy. You do not have to turn heaviness into happiness. If your heart feels calm, let calm remain. You do not have to search for a reason to lose it. If you feel nothing clear, that is also welcome. You do not need a special feeling for this moment to matter. Just breathe. Let the ribs move. Let the chest rise. Let the breath leave. You are not asking the body to perform. You are letting it be supported. Bring your attention gently toward the stomach. This is a place where worry may gather. It may tighten before you understand why. It may hold words you did not say. It may carry the feeling of waiting. Let the stomach soften as much as it wants. Do not demand release. Offer room. You can imagine the tightness loosening like a knot in a ribbon when the ends are no longer pulled. Nothing is cut. Nothing is forced. The pressure simply becomes less. Breathe into the space around the knot. Let the breath leave without taking anything by force. Your body can rest in small ways. Small ways are enough. Notice the lower back. Notice the place where your body meets the surface beneath you. You are being held. You do not need to hold yourself above the bed, chair, or floor. Let gravity do its quiet work. Give some of your weight away. The surface beneath you does not ask you to explain why you are tired. It simply supports you. Receive that support. You are not weak because something is holding you. You are human. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let your hips become heavy. Let the upper legs soften. Let the knees rest without preparing to move. Let the lower legs be still. Feel the feet. Perhaps they are warm. Perhaps they are cool. Perhaps you notice pressure fabric or open air. Your feet have carried you through places that were easy and places that were hard. They brought you here. They do not need to take another step right now. Let the feet rest. Let the whole lower body be supported. You are safe here. There is nothing you need to reach. There is nowhere you need to arrive. This moment is enough. Breathe. Let the breath become quiet if it wants. Let it become slow if that happens naturally. Do not control it. Listen to its rhythm. There is wisdom in a breath that knows how to come and go without your direction. Let that rhythm carry you inward. The outside world can continue without your attention for a little while. Messages can wait. Tasks can wait. Other people's needs can wait. The future can wait. You do not need to solve your entire life in this quiet space. You only need to remain near yourself. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have peace. It was never a reward for becoming perfect. Rest was never meant only for people who finished everything. You deserve this moment because you are living it. You deserve this breath because it has already arrived. You deserve a little softness because your heart also needs care. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You deserve peace without earning it through exhaustion. You deserve quiet without proving that you have suffered enough. You deserve to receive comfort while you are still becoming. Breathe. Nothing needs to change right now. You do not need to become more positive. You do not need to remove every fear. You do not need to forgive everything today. You do not need to understand why every difficult thing happened. For this moment, let understanding rest. Let effort rest. Let the need to improve yourself rest. You may simply exist. There is a quiet strength in allowing yourself to be. A seed beneath the soil does not look busy. It does not explain what it is doing. It rests in darkness while something important begins within it. Your stillness is not empty. Your quiet is not wasted. Rest can hold unseen movement. You do not need to watch it happen. Just breathe. Feel the breath arrive. Feel the breath leave. Notice the small space after the breath leaves, before another begins. You do not need to fill that space. Let it be open. Let it be quiet. Let it show you that emptiness is not always loss. Sometimes emptiness is room. Sometimes room is what allows something new to enter. You are making room now, not by pushing, by resting. Let your whole body receive the message that there is no danger in this moment. You are here. You are supported. You are listening. The room around you is holding its shape. The ground remains beneath you. The breath continues. You are safe here. If a sound reaches you, let it become part of the stillness. You do not need complete silence. A sound can arise and pass. the breath can remain, your attention can return. Nothing has gone wrong. Breathe gently. Let your mind become like a wide evening sky, even though this is morning. Thoughts may move across it. Some are light, some are heavy, some stay longer than others. The sky does not chase them. It does not hold them. It has room for movement without becoming the movement. You also have room inside you. A worried thought can appear without becoming your whole truth. A memory can rise without becoming the present. A doubt can speak without making the final choice. Let each thought have space to pass. Return to the breath. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. You are safe here. Let your body become a little heavier. Let the mind become a little wider. Let the heart become a little less guarded. You do not need to open completely. A little less guarded is enough. A little more comfortable is enough. A little more present is enough. Breathe. Perhaps you can feel warmth somewhere in the body. It may be in the chest. It may be in the hands. It may be under a blanket or where the body touches the surface beneath it. Stay near that warmth. Let it remind you that comfort can be simple. You do not need a perfect life to feel one warm place. You do not need every answer to receive one calm breath. You do not need tomorrow to be certain, for this moment to be gentle. Let that truth rest inside you. This moment can be gentle even when life is unfinished. This breath can be peaceful even when questions remain. This body can be supported even while the mind is learning to trust. Breathe softly. If emotion begins to rise, let it come without shame. You may feel sadness. You may feel relief. You may feel tiredness that has been waiting for permission. You may feel nothing at all. Every response is allowed. You do not need to explain the emotion. You do not need to turn it into a lesson. You can let it be felt without letting it carry you away. Emotion moves like water through open hands. You do not need to trap it. You do not need to fear it. Let it move at its own pace. Breathe. You are not alone inside yourself. There is a steady part of you that has remained through every changing feeling. It has watched fear come and go. It has watched hope disappear and return. It has carried you through moments you once believed you could not survive. That steady part is here now. It does not need to speak loudly. It is the part that brought you to this quiet space. It is the part that still wants peace. It is the part that knows how to receive one breath at a time. Let yourself rest near that inner steadiness. There is no need to become it. You already are it. Everything else moves. This quiet presence remains. Breathe gently. Let the air enter. Let it leave. Feel how little effort is needed when you stop trying to make the breath perfect. The same may become true in other parts of your life. Not everything needs to be forced. Not every answer needs to be pulled toward you. Not every relationship needs to be carried. Not every door needs to be opened by your hand. Some things can meet you. Some support can arrive. Some peace can come closer when you stop running past it. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are learning how to be met. You are learning how to receive without fear deciding everything. You are learning how to remain open without losing your wisdom. There is no rush. Breathe. Let the shoulders rest. Let the hands rest. Let the chest move. Let the stomach soften. Let the legs be heavy. Let the feet be still. The whole body is allowed to receive support. You do not need to hold yourself together through effort. You are already together. You are already here. You are already enough for this moment. If the mind asks what happens next, let the answer be simple. The next breath happens. Then another moment arrives. You will meet it when it comes. You do not need to meet it early. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Imagine the morning outside continuing to unfold without rushing. The sky changes so slowly that no single moment needs to announce it. The air warms, shadows move. The day becomes brighter without force. You can unfold this way. You do not need to make a dramatic change. You can become more open through quiet choices. You can become more peaceful through ordinary moments. You can receive more by noticing what is already reaching toward you. There is nothing you need to force. Breathe. Feel the quiet space around the heart. Perhaps it is no larger than a single breath. That is enough. You do not need to fill the whole heart with trust. You can place one small piece of trust inside. Trust that this moment is real. Trust that the surface beneath you will hold. Trust that the breath knows how to return. Trust that you can choose carefully when the day begins to move. One piece of trust is enough. Let it rest. Breathe softly. You are safe here. You are held by this moment. You are allowed to be tired. You are allowed to be hopeful. You are allowed to be uncertain. You are allowed to receive peace before certainty arrives. Nothing is being demanded from you. No one is asking you to perform. You may remain quiet. You may continue listening. You may let the words become softer inside you. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let the stillness become familiar. Let it show you that your inner world does not always need to be filled with effort. Let it show you that receiving can begin with the simplest act, allowing the body to be supported, allowing the breath to arrive, allowing one kind truth to remain. You deserve this peace. You always have. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are safe here. You are allowed to soften. You are allowed to receive. Let the quiet inside you become strong enough to hold a new truth. I am safe to let happiness feel ordinary. You do not have to treat happiness like a rare visitor who may leave if you look at it too closely. You do not have to whisper around it. You do not have to prepare for its ending while it is still sitting beside you. Happiness can become familiar. It can live in small parts of your day. It can be a warm drink, an honest answer, a calm morning, a message that brings relief, or the simple feeling that you are not fighting yourself. I am safe to let happiness feel ordinary. I let peaceful moments become part of the way I live. I do not need to turn every good feeling into a warning. A part of you may believe that expecting loss will protect you from it. That part may tell you not to become comfortable. It may remind you that things have changed before. It may ask you to keep one hand on the door even while you are receiving something beautiful. You do not need to argue with that part. You can understand why it exists. You can tell it that you are listening while choosing not to let it lead every moment. I am safe to let happiness feel ordinary. I can enjoy what is here without asking it to promise forever. I can be present for goodness without holding it too tightly. Happiness does not need to be permanent to be real. A gentle hour still belongs to your life. A loving conversation still matters. A morning of peace is still peace. Let your heart learn that beauty does not become meaningless because life continues to change. Now let this truth move deeper. I no longer prepare for every beautiful thing to disappear. You may have learned to leave emotionally before anything ended. You may have held back love so losing it would hurt less. You may have watched for distance while someone was still close. You may have turned every change in tone into proof that goodbye was near. This was your way of trying to remain ready. But living in constant preparation for loss can make you miss what is still present. I no longer prepare for every beautiful thing to disappear. I let today be today. I let this moment stay whole while it is here. You can notice change when it truly comes. You can respond when there is something real to respond to. You do not need to practice sorrow for events that have not happened. You are allowed to sit inside a kind moment without placing an ending beside it. You are allowed to hear loving words without searching for the future silence. You are allowed to receive closeness without counting the distance that may come later. I no longer prepare for every beautiful thing to disappear. I trust myself to meet endings if they arrive. I do not need to live through them before they exist. This is not denial. It is presence. It is allowing life to reveal itself in real time instead of letting fear tell the whole story early. Let that truth settle. You can meet change when change is here. You can receive beauty while beauty is here. Now allow these words to stand firmly within you. I trust myself to meet change without abandoning myself. Change may still feel uncertain. It may bring questions. It may ask you to release what has become familiar. But you are no longer the person you once were when change first taught you fear. You know how to listen now. You know how to step back. You know how to ask for support. You know how to begin when the old path ends. I trust myself to meet change without abandoning myself. I stay close to my needs while life moves. I remain my own safe place through every season. You may not control every event, but you can choose how you speak to yourself inside it. You can choose whether you become your own enemy or your own companion. You can say, "This is difficult, and I will not leave myself here." You can say, "I do not know what comes next, and I will take the next honest step." You can say, "I am afraid, and I still deserve kindness." I trust myself to meet change without abandoning myself. I will not punish myself for feeling uncertain. I will not disappear from my own life when I need myself most. There is strength in knowing you can remain beside yourself. That strength does not make change easy. It makes change less lonely. Now let the next affirmation touch the part of you that waits for rejection. I can receive affection without expecting it to be taken away. Affection may arrive as attention, gentleness, time, warmth, or care. It may feel comforting and frightening at the same time. One part of you may lean toward it while another part steps back. Both parts are trying to help you. One wants connection, the other wants protection. I can receive affection without expecting it to be taken away. I let care show me its truth through steady action. I do not turn every tender moment into a test. You do not need to ask someone to prove everything at once. You also do not need to ignore what you see. You can let affection grow through time. You can observe whether care remains respectful. You can notice whether warmth is supported by honesty. You are allowed to receive slowly. You are allowed to feel joy and remain aware. I can receive affection without expecting it to be taken away. I let closeness become known through consistency. I allow my heart to open at the pace of trust. If affection changes, you will be able to notice. If it remains, you will be able to receive. You do not have to destroy the present to protect yourself from a possible future. Let care be known before fear names it. Now bring these words toward your dreams. I welcome achievement without becoming a stranger to my heart. You may want to build, create, improve, and reach something meaningful. There is nothing wrong with wanting your life to grow. But growth does not need to pull you so far from yourself that you forget why you began. You can succeed without living in constant pressure. You can reach a goal without losing your ability to rest. You can become more visible without making the world's opinion your home. I welcome achievement without becoming a stranger to my heart. I let progress support my life. I do not sacrifice every gentle part of me to prove that I am capable. Achievement can be a beautiful expression of your gifts. It can allow you to serve, create, provide, learn, and expand. But your achievement should not become the only place where you feel valuable. You deserve to know yourself outside your results. You deserve to feel worthy when the work is quiet. You deserve to be loved before the world notices what you have done. I welcome achievement without becoming a stranger to my heart. I remain connected to my values while I grow. I let my success include peace. There is no victory in reaching a place where you can no longer feel your own life. Let your path be meaningful. Let it also be human. Now allow this truth to loosen something heavy. I release guilt for choosing a life with more peace. You may know people who are still struggling. You may carry memories of a time when you had very little room to breathe. You may feel that becoming peaceful means leaving someone behind. But your peace does not steal peace from another person. Your rest does not create someone else's exhaustion. Your healing journey does not dishonor the people who are still finding their way. I release guilt for choosing a life with more peace. I let my life become gentler without apology. I allow calm to be part of what I pass forward. When you become less ruled by fear, you may speak with more patience. You may make clearer choices. You may stop passing old pain into new relationships. Your peace can become something that quietly helps the people around you. You do not need to remain overwhelmed to prove that you care. You do not need to keep an old wound open to show that it mattered. I release guilt for choosing a life with more peace. I can remember where I came from without living there forever. I can care for others without refusing care for myself. Let your peaceful life become a form of gratitude. Let it show what is possible when pain is not given the final word. Now receive these words. I can belong without proving my usefulness. You do not need to arrive with an answer for everyone. You do not need to make yourself necessary so people will keep you close. You do not need to earn your place by carrying more than the people around you. You can belong because your presence matters. I can belong without proving my usefulness. I am allowed to be present without performing a service. I do not need to solve every problem to deserve connection. Perhaps you became useful because usefulness felt safe. If people needed you, they had a reason to stay. If you were always giving, you did not have to wonder whether your simple presence was enough. But you are not a tool in another person's life. You are a whole human being. Your laughter matters. Your quiet matters. Your thoughts matter. Your presence has value even when your hands are empty. I can belong without proving my usefulness. I let people know me beyond what I do for them. I receive connection that values who I am. The right people do not only appear when they need something. They remain curious about you. They make space for your ordinary moments. They want to know how your heart is doing, not only what your hands can provide. Let yourself be loved in stillness. Let yourself belong without becoming indispensable. Now let this next affirmation reach the place that keeps score. I accept care that arrives freely. Some kindness comes without a hidden price. Some help is offered because another heart wants to give. Some love does not create a debt. You can receive without immediately searching for a way to repay. I accept care that arrives freely. I let generosity remain simple. I receive with gratitude instead of guilt. You may still choose to give back. Love often moves in both directions, but giving back does not need to be a fearful payment. It can be a natural response that comes when the time is right. You do not owe your freedom because someone was kind. You do not owe access to every part of your life. You do not owe silence about what hurts. I accept care that arrives freely. I notice the difference between generosity and control. I welcome what is offered with an open hand. True care does not keep a hidden list. It does not remind you of every gift when you make a choice of your own. Let yourself receive what is freely given. Let gratitude be enough. Now bring your attention to the calm that has been growing. I allow calm to become part of my normal day. Calm does not need to be a rare break between long periods of tension. It can become something you return to. It can live inside your choices. It can shape the way you answer, move, and respond. You do not need perfect conditions. Calm may exist beside unfinished work. It may exist while you wait. It may exist while you make a difficult choice. I allow calm to become part of my normal day. I stop treating peace like a temporary visitor. I create small spaces where my mind can settle. Calm may begin with closing one unnecessary door. It may begin with turning away from a conversation that only creates confusion. It may begin with drinking water slowly, lowering your voice, or letting silence remain before you answer. Your day does not need to be empty to hold calm. It only needs moments where you stop adding more pressure. I allow calm to become part of my normal day. I let a peaceful response become available to me. I do not need urgency to feel alive. You can care without panic. You can move without rushing. You can respond without giving fear the first word. Let calm become familiar enough that you no longer mistrust it. Now let this truth stand at the center of your self-respect. I am ready to be treated with steady respect. Respect is not something you should receive only when you are useful, agreeable, or easy. It is not something another person can remove whenever you disappoint them. You are worthy of respectful words. You are worthy of choices being discussed honestly. You are worthy of boundaries that are heard. I am ready to be treated with steady respect. I no longer accept care that disappears when I speak my truth. I welcome connection that makes room for my dignity. Respect can be quiet. It can be the way someone listens without mocking you. It can be the way they keep your private words safe. It can be the way they accept your no without trying to punish you. You are allowed to expect this. You are allowed to notice when it is missing. I am ready to be treated with steady respect. I treat myself with the same respect I hope to receive. I do not stay where my humanity is repeatedly ignored. This may require courage. You may need to step away from something familiar. You may need to speak more clearly than you have spoken before. You may need to believe your own discomfort. Let self-respect become stronger than the fear of being misunderstood. Now let the next affirmation free you from an old fear. I release the belief that receiving means giving away my freedom. Receiving does not make someone the owner of your choices. Accepting help does not sign away your voice. Letting love reach you does not mean your life belongs to another person. I release the belief that receiving means giving away my freedom. I can accept support and remain self-directed. I can welcome care while keeping my inner authority. You decide what fits. You decide what continues. You decide what you are ready to share. Healthy receiving does not trap you. It gives you more support as you make your own choices. I release the belief that receiving means giving away my freedom. I remain free while allowing goodness to reach me. I do not confuse gratitude with obedience. Your freedom and your openness can live together. Your heart can receive while your voice remains clear. Let this become a new kind of strength. Now hold this truth with gentle hands. I can carry hope without demanding certainty. Hope does not need a guarantee. It does not need every question answered. It can be a small warmth that says something kinder may still be possible. I can carry hope without demanding certainty. I let possibility exist beside the unknown. I do not force the future to prove itself before I allow hope to breathe. You may have feared hope because disappointment once followed it. But hope did not cause the disappointment. Hope only showed that your heart was still able to imagine something more. You can hope wisely. You can remain grounded. You can take action where action is needed and leave room where the answer is still forming. I can carry hope without demanding certainty. I let hope support me without using it to escape the present. I allow a gentle future to remain possible. Hope does not need to become a loud promise. It can be quiet. It can sit beside you. It can remind you that the story is still moving. Now let these words reach the part of you built through hard seasons. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me created only for survival. That version of you was strong. It learned how to continue. It learned how to read a room, hide a feeling, work through tiredness, and prepare for disappointment. It deserves your love. It does not need to control the rest of your life. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me created only for survival. I keep the wisdom and release the constant fear. I let my strength become softer. Survival taught you valuable things. It showed you that you could continue when the road was difficult. But survival may also have taught you to stay alert when you were safe, to refuse help, and to expect very little. You can thank those lessons without repeating all of them. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me created only for survival. I become someone who can rest as well as endure. I become someone who can receive as well as give. This does not erase the person you were. It gives that person a peaceful place to set down what they carried. Let them rest inside you. Let them know their work mat tiered. Let them know you can lead from here. Now allow this next truth to become quiet and powerful. I trust beginnings that do not arrive with noise. A meaningful change may begin with a small decision. It may begin when you stop answering something that drains you. It may begin when you speak one honest sentence. It may begin when you choose not to criticize yourself for one morning. I trust beginnings that do not arrive with noise. I notice the quiet changes taking shape within me. I do not need a dramatic sign to know that I am moving. Some of the strongest roots grow where no one can see them. Some of the deepest changes happen before there are words for them. You may already be changing. You may be less willing to accept confusion. You may be more able to notice your needs. You may be learning to let kindness stay. I trust beginnings that do not arrive with noise. I let small changes become real through steady care. I honor what is growing before it becomes visible. Do not dismiss the quiet shift. A life can turn through one clear choice repeated with love. Now let these words bring you fully home. I let myself be chosen by my own heart. You may have spent much of your life waiting for someone else to choose you, waiting for them to see your value, recognize your effort, or decide that you were worth staying for. But there is a choice available now that does not depend on anyone else. You can choose yourself. I let myself be chosen by my own heart. I stand beside my needs. I protect the life within me. Choosing yourself does not mean rejecting everyone. It means you stop rejecting yourself in order to keep someone else. It means you do not trade your peace for temporary closeness. You can choose love and choose yourself. You can choose connection and choose yourself. You can give and still choose yourself. I let myself be chosen by my own heart. I make decisions that do not require me to disappear. I remain loyal to the truth I feel within. This may be the choice you have waited your whole life to receive, the choice to stay with yourself, the choice to care for yourself when another person cannot, the choice to stop making your worth depend on someone else's ability to see it. Let your own heart choose you now. Now let this affirmation open a deeper form of connection. I am ready for care that returns to me. You know how to send care outward. You know how to check, remember, offer, and listen. Let care learn the path back to you. You do not have to stand at the edge of every relationship giving into an empty space. I am ready for care that returns to me. I receive effort that answers my effort. I welcome warmth that does not depend on me carrying everything. This does not mean every gesture must be matched immediately. It means the relationship has movement in both directions. Your feelings matter. Your needs are remembered. Your presence is valued. I am ready for care that returns to me. I no longer call one-sided effort devotion. I make room for mutual love. There is relief in being met. There is rest in knowing you are not the only person protecting the connection. Let yourself believe that such care can exist. Let yourself notice it when it appears. Now receive these words without fear. I make peace with having enough. Enough time to breathe. Enough care to feel supported. Enough resources to feel steady. Enough love to stop begging for small pieces. Having enough may feel unfamiliar if you have lived in constant need. You may worry that ease will make you careless. You may feel guilty when your life becomes fuller. I make peace with having enough. I allow fullness without shame. I let gratitude replace the fear that everything must be taken away. Enough does not need to mean endless excess. It can mean you are no longer living from panic. It can mean your needs are met with dignity. It can mean you have room to share without emptying yourself. I make peace with having enough. I let myself receive what supports a stable life. I stop treating struggle as the only honest way to live. You can remain generous while having enough. You can remain humble while feeling secure. You can remember difficult times without creating new difficulty. Let enough become safe. Now let this truth touch the deepest fear around joy. I can receive joy without waiting for punishment. You may have learned that feeling too happy was dangerous. Perhaps good moments were followed by sudden changes. Perhaps you were told not to become too excited. Perhaps fear whispered that joy would attract loss. Joy is not a mistake. Joy is not carelessness. Joy is not something you must pay for with pain. I can receive joy without waiting for punishment. I let my heart rise without forcing it back down. I allow delight to exist without creating guilt. You can be joyful and aware. You can be happy and responsible. You can laugh while knowing life is still imperfect. I can receive joy without waiting for punishment. I stop treating happiness like something forbidden. I let my life contain beauty without fear naming a price. If difficulty comes later, joy will not have caused it. The joy will still have mattered. It will still have become part of who you are. Let yourself receive the beauty that is here. Now let these words become clear. I open to love that feels like truth, not love that keeps changing its story. Not love that requires you to doubt what you see, not love that calls pain proof of depth. I open to love that feels like truth. I welcome words supported by action. I receive care that allows my mind to rest. Truthful love is not always perfect. It may make mistakes. It may need honest conversation, but it does not build its home inside confusion. It speaks. It listens. It takes responsibility. I open to love that feels like truth. I let honesty become part of how I recognize care. I stop calling uncertainty a mystery I must solve. You do not have to work endlessly to understand why, or you stand. Love that is real should become clearer through time. Let truth become part of what you receive. Now let the final affirmation of this peak rise from the deepest part of you. I enter this day ready to live, not only endure. You have endured enough moments. You have made it through days you did not know how to face. You have survived through strength, patience, silence, and hope. But your life is more than a test of endurance. You are here to notice. You are here to feel. You are here to create, connect, rest, learn, and receive. I enter this day ready to live, not only endure. I let life touch more than my defenses. I make room for meaning, beauty, and honest joy. Living does not require a perfect day. It may begin with one choice that brings you closer to yourself. It may begin with opening the window. It may begin with accepting help. It may begin with letting one kind feeling remain. I enter this day ready to live, not only endure. I step beyond the old habit of merely getting through. I allow myself to be present for the life that is here. Let that truth become the emotional center of this moment. You did not survive only to remain hidden inside survival. You did not carry yourself this far only to refuse every gentle thing that reaches toward you. You are allowed to live now. You are allowed to receive now. You are allowed to feel your life while it is happening. Your heart can open without losing its wisdom. Your hands can relax without losing their strength. Your life can become kinder without losing its meaning. You are here. You are worthy. You are ready to live. Let the strength of those words become quieter now, not weaker, quieter, like a bell whose sound remains in the air after it has been touched. You do not need to hold every affirmation tightly. You do not need to remember every sentence. Let the meaning settle where it belongs. Let what is useful stay. Let the rest pass without effort. Imagine an old harbor resting beneath a wide, quiet sky. The harbor does not chase the sea. It does not pull the tide toward itself. It remains open. Its walls are strong enough to offer protection, and its entrance is wide enough to allow the water to move in and out. This is the kind of openness you are learning. You do not need to chase what is meant to meet you. You do not need to hold every arrival forever. You can remain steady while life moves. The tide comes close. The tide moves away. The harbor does not believe it has been abandoned each time the water changes. It understands rhythm. It understands that movement is part of life. You can learn this rhythm too. A person may need space without rejecting you. An answer may take time without being lost. A quiet season may hold value even when nothing dramatic is happening. You do not need to treat every movement as a threat. You can remain connected to yourself while life changes around you. The harbor has boundaries. Its stone walls do not apologize for protecting what rests inside. They soften the strength of the waves. They create a place where boats can become still. Your boundaries can do the same. They can create a safe inner place. They can protect rest. They can allow connection without allowing chaos to enter freely. You do not need to remove the walls in order to receive. You need an opening that you control. You decide what enters the harbor. You decide what remains. You decide when a storm is too strong for the gates to stay open. This is not fear. This is care. The harbor does not hate the ocean because it closes during a storm. It honors the power of what is outside and the value of what is within. You can honor your own limits in the same way. You can care for someone and still step back. You can understand another person's pain and still refuse to become the place where that pain is released without respect. You can remain open to life without remaining available for every demand. Let this image settle around you. You are not an empty place waiting for someone else to fill you. You are a living harbor. You already contain depth. You already contain memory. You already contain a place where your own spirit can rest. Receiving does not complete you. It adds movement, warmth, connection, and support to a life that already has value. The returning tide may bring small gifts, a smooth stone, a shell, a piece of wood shaped by a long journey. Not everything valuable arrives in the form you expected. Support may look different from the answer you imagined. Love may arrive more quietly than the love you once chased. Opportunity may enter through a smaller door. Peace may come through a decision to release something rather than a decision to gain something. Stay open to form. Do not make the package more important than the gift. You may ask for courage and receive a chance to speak honestly. You may ask for peace and receive a boundary you need to set. You may ask for belonging and receive the strength to leave a place where you were never truly seen. Receiving does not always mean adding. Sometimes it means being given the clarity to let go. Let the tide show you this. It carries things inward. It also carries things away. Both movements can support life. You may receive relief through release. You may receive freedom through an ending. You may receive space through a clear no. What leaves your life may create room for what can meet you more honestly. You do not need to call every ending a gift. Some endings hurt. Some leave questions. Some take time to understand. But you can allow the empty space to remain open. You do not need to fill it immediately. A harbor at low tide is not broken. It is resting in another part of its rhythm. Let this truth reach any place inside you that feels empty. Emptiness is not always proof that something is missing forever. It can be a place where movement has not yet returned. It can be a quiet opening. It can be a time when the ground beneath the water becomes visible, showing you what has been hidden. You may learn something in the low tide that you could not see when everything was full. You may notice what you truly need. You may notice what you were holding only because you feared space. You may notice that your own company is gentler than it once was. There is value here. There is no need to rush the tide. Now imagine another image. Imagine a loom with many loose threads resting across it. Each thread alone may look small. Some are bright, some are dark, some are smooth, some carry knots from difficult places. The loom does not reject the darker threads. It works them into the whole. Your life is being woven in this way. The mornings that felt easy belong. The mornings that felt heavy also belong. The love you received has shaped you. The love you needed and did not receive has shaped you too. But no single thread is the whole cloth. A painful season is not the full picture. A mistake is not the final pattern. A rejection is not the border around your entire life. You are still being woven. New threads can enter, a thread of self-respect, a thread of rest, a thread of honest connection, a thread of receiving without fear. The pattern can change without denying what came before. You do not need to remove every dark thread in order to create something beautiful. You only need to stop letting darkness become the only color available. Let new colors enter. Let peace enter. Let trust enter carefully. Let joy enter without apology. Let support enter without creating shame. The loom holds tension, so the threads can form something strong, but too much tension can cause them to break. Your life also needs the right amount of tension. Some effort gives shape. Too much effort tears at you. You are learning when to pull and when to loosen. You are learning that constant pressure is not the same as progress. You are learning that rest can help the pattern become clear. Let your breathing remain easy. You do not need to create the whole cloth today. Only this part is in your hands. Only this thread. Only this choice. Only this morning. That is enough. A deeper form of receiving begins when you stop fighting the exact place where you are. This does not mean you give up on change. It means you stop using hatred of the present as the fuel for your future. You can want more and still hold yourself kindly now. You can grow without calling your current self a failure. You can move forward without insulting the road that brought you here. This is a new depth of openness. You are not waiting to become worthy. you are moving from worth. You are not chasing care to prove that you matter. You are learning to recognize care because you already know that you matter. You are not begging life to choose you. You are choosing the kind of life you are willing to receive. Let that difference become clear. Desperation says anything is better than nothing. Self-respect says the empty space can remain until something honest arrives. Fear says hold tightly or you will lose everything. Trust says what is real can be held with open hands. Old pain says close every door. Wisdom says open carefully and remain awake. You are not becoming passive. You are becoming available. Available to notice. Available to choose. Available to receive what fear once pushed away. Let the harbor remain in your mind. A boat enters slowly. It has crossed difficult water. Its surface carries marks from the journey. It does not need to look untouched in order to deserve rest. You also do not need to appear untouched. You do not have to hide every mark of what you have lived through. You can arrive tired. You can arrive uncertain. You can arrive with places that still need care. Rest is still available. Support is still available. A safe place does not ask you to pretend the journey was easy. It simply gives you room to stop moving for a while. Let yourself enter that room. Let yourself be the boat and the harbor, the part that has traveled, the part that can now provide rest. You can hold yourself with more care than you received in the past. You can speak to yourself in the way you once wished someone would speak. You can create an inner place where fear does not have to stand guard every hour. This is not a replacement for human connection. It is the foundation that helps you recognize healthy connection when it appears. When you know how respect feels inside you, disrespect becomes harder to explain away. When you know how peace feels, confusion becomes easier to notice. When you know that your needs have value, carelessness becomes less acceptable. Your inner harbor teaches you what belongs. Let that knowledge become quiet strength. There may still be doubt. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to make every word feel true today. Doubt can sit near the doorway without locking it. You can remain uncertain and still allow a little peace. You can feel guarded and still accept one kind moment. You can question the future and still receive the breath that is here. Belief may grow through experience. It may grow when you set one boundary and discover that you can survive another person's disappointment. It may grow when you accept help and discover that you are still strong. It may grow when you enjoy a peaceful day and nothing asks you to pay for it. Let life teach you slowly. You are not behind. You are learning through the pace that feels honest. Consider this gentle question. What would receiving look like if it did not need to be dramatic? Would it look like letting someone carry one task? Would it look like turning your phone off for a little while? Would it look like accepting a compliment without correcting it? Would it look like sleeping when you are tired? Would it look like saying yes to something that brings quiet excitement? Would it look like saying no to something that asks too much? Let your answer be simple. You may share one small way you are learning to receive in the comments. Let it be a kind promise, not a demand. Let it be something your heart can believe. Perhaps you will receive rest. Perhaps you will receive clarity. Perhaps you will receive your own attention. Small receiving is still receiving. The tide does not need to arrive as a giant wave. It can touch the shore gently. It can bring only what the harbor is ready to hold. You do not need to take in everything at once. You can receive one peaceful thought, one honest connection, one useful answer, one morning where you are kinder to yourself. This is how your inner world changes, not through force, through repeated moments of safety, through choices that match your worth, through learning that you can open and close the gate, through knowing that you will remain beside yourself either way. Let the energy continue to lower. Let the words become less like instructions and more like warm air. You are not chasing. You are not proving. You are not holding the whole ocean. You are resting near the water. The tide knows how to move. The loom knows how to hold each thread. Your life can unfold without being pulled apart by your fear. You can receive without losing yourself. You can release without losing your worth. You can rest without losing your place. You can hope without demanding certainty. You can let kindness become familiar. You can let respect become normal. You can let your own heart become a safe place to return. Let these truths settle into the quiet part of you. There is nothing you need to force. There is only room. There is only breath. There is only this gentle movement toward a life that can meet you more honestly. Let your attention move slowly toward the body now. There is nowhere else you need to go. Nothing needs an answer in this moment. The day can remain outside this quiet space. Let the breath enter in the way it wants. Let it leave without effort. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. You do not need to make yourself sleep. You do not need to remain awake. You may rest in the space between the two. Let the body decide what it needs. Bring your attention to the top of your head. Notice the scalp. Notice whether there is any small place holding tension. You do not need to push it away. Imagine the tension becoming less important. Imagine it loosening like a ribbon placed gently on a table. Your thoughts may continue. They do not need to disappear. Let them become quieter in the distance. My mind is allowed to become less busy. I do not need to follow every thought. I can rest while the mind settles in its own time. Let the forehead become smooth. There is no problem written there that must be solved now. Let the space between the eyebrows soften. Let the temples rest. You have thought enough for this moment. You have searched enough. You have planned enough. The questions can wait outside the door. Bring your attention to, the eyes. Let the eyes become heavy. They do not need to look for danger. They do not need to read another expression. They do not need to search the future for what may happen. My eyes may rest from watching for what has not arrived. I release the need to stay alert for imagined endings. I allow darkness or softness to hold my sight. Let the muscles around the eyes loosen. Let the cheeks become still. Let the mouth rest. You do not need to choose the right words. You do not need to explain your heart. Your face can become quiet. Bring your attention to the jaw. Notice whether the teeth are pressing together. Let there be a little more room. You have held back words. You have carried decisions. You have prepared for difficult conversations. The jaw may rest now. My body does not need to prepare for a conversation that is not happening. I let unsaid words remain quiet for this moment. I can speak when the time is right. Let the tongue rest. Let the throat become open. You do not need to swallow your feelings. You do not need to release them all now. There is no demand. There is only rest. Breathe softly. Feel the breath pass through the throat. Feel the small movement in the chest. Let the neck loosen. Your head does not need to be held with effort. Let the surface beneath you carry more of its weight. Let the shoulders lower. These shoulders have prepared for many things. They have lifted before the trouble arrived. They have carried work, worry, care, and responsibility. They can rest now. My shoulders may release what does not belong to this moment. I do not need to carry the next day before it begins. I let support reach the places that have been working too hard. Feel the upper arms. Let them become heavy. Let that heaviness feel safe. It is not weakness. It is the body trusting the surface beneath it. Let the elbows rest. Let the lower arms become still. Bring your attention to the hands. Your hands do not need to hold anything. They do not need to reach. They do not need to protect, fix, carry, or prepare. Let the fingers loosen. Let the palms rest in whatever position feels natural. My hands may remain empty without fear. I do not need to hold everything to keep it safe. I let this moment carry me. Feel the breath entering. Feel the breath leaving. No need to count. No need to control. The breath knows the way. Let the chest rise gently. Let it fall. Bring attention to the heart. You do not need to open it wider. You do not need to close it. Let it be exactly as it is. Perhaps it feels soft. Perhaps it feels guarded. Perhaps it feels tired. Every feeling is welcome. My heart may rest without making a decision. I do not need to know who will stay. I do not need to know what tomorrow will bring. I let my heart exist without being examined. Feel the steady movement within the chest. Life is moving without your effort. You do not need to manage every part of it. Let the ribs soften around the brow. Let the upper back rest. Let the space between the shoulders release what it can. You are not holding yourself up right now. You are being supported. Bring your attention to the stomach. Let it soften as much as it wants. It may have held fear before your mind had words. It may have tightened when something felt uncertain. It may still be carrying old moments. You do not need to remove them. Offer space. My body may soften without needing to explain why it became tense. I meet my body with patience. I allow comfort to enter slowly. Let the breath move near the stomach, not forced, not deepened, only noticed. The body receives, the body releases. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Bring your attention to the lower back. Let the weight become heavier. Let the surface beneath you take what it can. You do not need to hold yourself above support. You may sink into it. Nothing important is lost when I rest. My responsibilities remain where I left them. I can return when I am ready. Feel the hips. Let them settle. Let the upper legs grow heavy. The muscles do not need to prepare to stand. They do not need to carry you anywhere. Your path can wait. The next step can wait. Bring attention to the knees. Let the knees rest. They have bent, stood, and carried you through many days. There is no step required now. Let the lower legs become quiet. Let the ankles loosen. Let the feet rest. Your feet have carried you far enough for this moment. They do not need to know the whole road. My feet may rest before the next path becomes clear. I do not need to arrive anywhere now. I am already here. Feel the whole body resting, the head, the face, the shoulders, the arms, the hands, the chest, the stomach, the back, the legs, the feet. Let the whole body be one quiet shape. No part needs to perform. No part needs to become perfect. There is only support beneath you. There is only air around you. There is only breath moving through you. Quiet is allowed to move through me. Stillness may enter without asking me to change. I receive the comfort available in this moment. Let the mind become wide. Thoughts may move through it like distant lights seen through a window. You do not need to follow. You do not need to name them. Let them move. The quieter part of you remains. My thoughts may slow without needing to disappear. I am not required to solve what rises in my mind. I let each thought pass without becoming my next task. You are drifting. The words are becoming softer. The body is becoming heavier. The breath is becoming quieter. You are safe here. Let sleep come if sleep wants to come. Let rest remain if rest is what you need. Do not chase either one. I let rest find me in its own way. I do not measure how deeply I am resting. I allow this quiet to be enough. Perhaps the body feels warm. Perhaps it feels cool. Perhaps some places remain tense. They are allowed to remain in as they are. You do not need full release. A little softness is enough. My inner world may soften at its own pace. I do not demand peace from myself. I invite it and leave the door open. Let the breath continue. A soft arrival, a soft release, a quiet space. You are being held by the present moment. You are not living tomorrow now. You are not reliving yesterday now. You are here. I am held by what is real in this moment. I release the stories that have not happened. I allow the present to be simple. The room remains around you. The ground remains beneath you. The breath remains near you. Nothing else is required. You may drift deeper. You may become softer. You may feel safe enough to stop watching the door. Life can continue outside. You can rest inside. I can awaken with more space in my heart. I can carry less into the next moment. I let rest prepare me gently for what comes later. There is no need to hurry toward waking. There is no need to hurry toward sleep. Stay in this quiet middle place. Stay where nothing is being demanded. The words may become distant. Their meaning can remain. You are safe enough to become still. You are supported enough to release a little weight. You are worthy enough to receive this rest. Let the breath continue. Let the body remain heavy. Let the mind become soft. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the final truths move through you slowly. No effort, no pressure. Only quiet words finding the places that are ready. Your hands do not need to close around every good thing. What belongs in your life can be met with calm attention. You may receive without gripping. You may welcome without losing your center. Your openness can remain gentle. Your wisdom can remain awake. Your heart does not need to become a wall. It can become a gate that opens through choice. It can welcome respect. It can close to repeated harm. It can remain warm without becoming unprotected. You are allowed to receive with care. You are allowed to choose what enters. You are allowed to change your mind when something no longer feels true. Rest near that thought. Your worth does not rise when someone approves of you. It does not fall when someone fails to understand. It remains beneath changing opinions. It remains through mistakes. It remains through waiting. You are valuable before the answer. You are valuable before the result. You are valuable while your life is still unfolding. Let that truth become simple. You do not have to perform for your place in the world. Your presence already has meaning. You may offer love without emptying yourself. You may care without becoming responsible for every feeling around you. You may give from fullness rather than fear. You may stop when your heart needs rest. You may let another person carry part of the weight. Receiving support does not reduce your strength. It gives your strength room to breathe. Accepting care does not make you helpless. It reminds you that you were never meant to carry every day alone. You can remain capable and be supported. You can remain free and be loved. You can remain yourself and belong. Let these words move like a soft rhythm through the quiet. You can receive what is kind. You can recognize what is clear. You can step away from what brings repeated confusion. You do not need to explain every warning your heart gives you. You do not need to ignore your needs to appear easy. You may trust the truth that becomes steady within you. There is room in your life for calm. There is room for honest love. There is room for meaningful work that does not consume every part of you. There is room for laughter that does not lead to guilt. There is room for enough. There is room for a morning that begins without fear. Let the room inside you become wider. You do not need to fill it immediately. Space is not failure. Space is not abandonment. Space can be an invitation. It can hold the answer before it has words. It can hold the relationship that has not yet arrived. It can hold the peaceful version of you that is slowly becoming familiar. You are not empty. You are available. You are not forgotten. You are making room. Say this every morning in the quiet language of your heart. I am open and ready to receive. Not because you expect life to obey every wish. Not because you believe difficulty will never return. You say it because you no longer want fear to reject everything before it has been understood. You say it because your life has room for support. You say it because your heart has room for tenderness. You say it because receiving can be wise, grounded, and free. I am open to what respects me. I am ready for what nourishes me. I receive what allows me to remain whole. Let those ideas move through you in softer forms. May kindness find a place in your day. May honest care feel easier to recognize. May your own voice become clear when a choice stands before you. May you let a gentle moment be gentle without asking it to prove the future. May you receive rest before exhaustion becomes the only reason. May you accept appreciation without hiding what is good in you. May you allow support to stand beside your strength. May you remember that an ending cannot remove your value. May you give hope a small place to breathe. May you live more often than you merely endure. You do not need to remember every line. One line may be enough. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments as a quiet promise to yourself. Let your words be simple. Let them reflect what you are ready to allow into your life. Perhaps your line is about rest. Perhaps it is about self-respect. Perhaps it is about letting love become clear. Perhaps it is about trusting yourself through change. Whatever stayed with you belongs to this moment. Let it remain without pressure. When you return to these words, I do not need to arrive as the same person. Some days you may feel open. Some days you may feel guarded. Some mornings you may receive every line. Other mornings, one gentle sentence may be all your heart can hold. That is enough. You are not failing when your feelings change. You are not losing progress when fear speaks. You are learning how to remain kind to yourself through every inner season. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. You may return whenever you need a quiet place to remember your worth, soften your thoughts, and make room for peace. There is no need to rush away. Let your breathing remain easy. Let your body remain supported. Let your heart stay exactly as open as it wants to be. Nothing more is required. The morning is still here. It has not asked you to become perfect. It has only offered you a place to begin. You may carry these words into the day without holding them tightly. Let them move with you. Let them appear when you are tempted to reject help, doubt kindness, or prepare for loss before anything has ended. Remember the quiet harbor. Remember that movement does not always mean abandonment. Remember the loom. No single dark thread can define the whole design. Remember the inner home. You hold the key. You choose what enters. You choose what remains. You can open without losing yourself. You can receive without becoming afraid of your own hope. You can rest without falling behind. You can live without proving that you have suffered enough to deserve life. Let your hands remain open. Let your heart remain steady. Let your next step come when it is ready. You are not required to chase the day. You may allow the day to meet you. Step into this morning with open hands, a quiet heart, and room for life to reach you gently.